Been a while since I played Space Marine 2, at least on stream. There's been a lot of major...
It's about as stealthy as two skeletons fucking in a trash can.
Been a lot of major updates. I think the last one I played was when they added Siege, which I think was like update 7. Maybe? I know the Tech Marine update is in the beta at the moment, but I don't really care about that until it fully releases, because probably very subject to change and how it works. Well, I say subject, but probably lots of different things will be rebalanced and reworked and rethought. So I'm not that excited to jump into a beta for a class that doesn't exist yet. But there's been a lot that has been added. There's been missions. I might have done one of them randomly yesterday, but we'll get into all of that soon. Cass, congratulations on the first. Space Marines are indeed not that stealthy, except for one class in this game. They're kind of stealthy. They can pull a predator and just turn invisible. The other fun one that's going to be about this is... I'm just going to free flow this between like operations and siege. I don't care about Toxic Commando. Anyway. I think that was shown at the Game Awards. Was it? Maybe? Anyway, why, I guess I need to explain why there was nothing on Tuesday or yesterday. So, as we slowly walk our way over, I could fast travel it, but we're going to slowly walk our way over. Why was there no stream Tuesday? Simple. I have to do a lot of things to get ready for when I'm not in the house next week. And some of those things fell on the Tuesday, and I couldn't stream. Thursday, I was going to stream Terror from the Deep, but turns out I was lied to with this information. I was told the last showing of Iron and Lung was yesterday, and I was like, well, I wanted to see it in like a theater, in the cinema. So, I went to go see Iron Lung, fittingly, considering Terror from the Deep is about, well, fighting in an ocean. And then, as well, I couldn't stream earlier in the day because, again, trying to get things ready for next week. So we have this stream, Alien... God, no, not Alien Isolation. Aliens Dark Descent later today. Tomorrow, I haven't decided what we're doing for around 1 PM. But then it'll be Battlestar Galactica Deadlock after 7. And then no stream Sunday, because I've been roped into seeing the Super Bowl. Anyway, I've been having a lot of fun with Assault. Granted, most of my weapons, you know, you unlock weapons and they sort of carry across different classes. Case in point, Vanguard is where I think I did most of the work for the bolt pistol until I started doing Assault. It is also where I got all my melter pistol, all of my... I love the Volkite. The Volkite is such a fun weapon. A lot of people go, but it doesn't do great damage. Listen, it's a good weapon. Shut up. Try it. You might like it. As for Assault. Assault I'm sort of still working my way towards. I kind of know what I want to do perk-wise. Which is I want to be based around dodging with the pack. Which the final signature perk means every time I do it, I get another charge. Until then, I don't really care what perks I get unless they help me deal with either dealing damage or bonuses after I use a jump pack. For example, I don't really care about any attacks over any perks over here, but I do want armor reinforcement. I don't really care too much about these ones over here, except I want consecutive execution so that I can get equipment charges. Otherwise, I'd probably stick with auxiliary or defense mechanism. I mean, they're pretty good, but equipment recharge. Oh, you can do some funny things with that. Here, I don't really do charged attacks, and I don't really care too much about this. So being able to just flat out improve my damage against Majoris and Extremis, and then also against Extremis Terminus, means I'd absolutely dumpster Extremis in quite a few ways. We'll be sticking with this for now. You might end up changing some of the classes as we go through this, depending on how I feel. Other things I've also been sort of messing with. They added a bunch of options to different melee classes, and also the Force Axe, and sorry, the Power. I keep calling it the Force Axe, the Power Axe. I really like it. I like it more than the Power Sword, to the point where I haven't really leveled the Power Sword. While with the Power Axe, I've just been cleaving things apart. It's a really fun weapon. Has a really odd, unique mechanic with it, which involves parries and blocks, which I realize runs sort of antithetical to the idea of how I'm trying to run the assault, which is I do perfect dodge. But the perfect dodge there is there for when I can't block something or parry it. I hope it will work out and make sense. We'll run over here. This got added in. I remember this used to be sealed until I think it was around the Siege update, if not the Siege update. So, quickly going over Power Axe. Very easy, standard combo. Really good at dealing with Minoris. And kind of like the combat's knife, it sort of just flows into itself. The heavy attacks you can throw in basically at any time. There's one. There's the other one. And if I remember right, if you light attack off of that... No, maybe not. I thought you entered into the later part of the combo. Yeah, you do. Getting it into this loop of light to heavy, light to heavy, light to heavy, I found is really good for, like, absolutely massacring an enemy. And then you have really wide sweeps with the heavy attacks, so you can take out anything that's nearby or help deal damage to other Majoris. Can't really show it off here, but if you look into unique abilities, it says we get into a stance after a perfect parry. If you then, basically, once you get the parry or the block, immediately do a heavy attack. You sort of leap backwards, say, maybe the length of this grate? Oh, maybe more like, somewhere between here and here, so like maybe like here. You leap back, you send out a shockwave, and you still have enough time after you've done that to do a gun strike. The amount of things I've just sort of massacred on the spot because I managed to get that out, and then it just sort of chains. The shockwave attack does a lot of really fun damage. I find it a more flexible weapon than the power sword, and I think that's why I like it more. Cass says, hell yeah, no blueberry colors on me. That's the way. Yeah, I had to play the main campaign as an Ultramarine. It doesn't mean I have to play the rest of it as an Ultramarine. I can do whatever I want to. It's my requisition points. I'll spend them as I choose to. We're going to do everything here on private, because some of the people I've been running into in lobbies are questionable. And then, yeah, Vortex. Okay, Exfiltration I remember we did do, but we'll probably run through. I like Exfiltration. It does a little bit of a weird thing, a fun mechanics thing with the boss fight at the end. But Vortex I did once, as a, like, quick match for the bonus experience. Reclamation is the newest one, but there is a newer one coming, as part of the Tech Marine update, which I believe is Chaos focused, as in, like, the mission they're adding. So, that'll be nice, I guess. But while I sort of warm up we can get back into the swing of things, no pun intended. We're going to run through Exfiltration on average, which should be pretty straightforward, and then watch me just get dumped. Actually, before we do that, I should probably go over weapon perks, because I don't need to have the bolt pistol on this. There's a weird thing at the moment where you have to have certain skins or certain skins applied to be able to get requisition, and I've just done that, so I don't need to have this skin on again. I can go back to not that one. I can just go back to whatever it's supposed. We'll go with this. There we go. Default appearance. Weapon perks. Common thing that I don't think a lot of people pick up is some perks, like this, are universal. They are not just when it is the weapon. That's a weird way to say it. I don't need to do 7 kills with this pistol to get the health regen. That is just universal. It is just there. If I do a ground pound and I kill 7 enemies, I heal. Provided I'm below the 30%. There's another one that's sort of similar that I haven't picked up. It's this one. But Gunstrike is Gunstrike. I don't quite remember where I was going after this. Now see, that one triggers off of a melee hit, but why would I take 50% more headshot damage when I'm going to take not be getting massacred if I can fight back? Bit of a weird one. And then if we go look at Power X, I'm not quite sure what the best way to do this is. So I'm just sort of going down. How many points have I got left? I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I think you get a 6th when you finish the relic here. So if we go with the idea of 5, I'm only going all the way down to get slash momentum. If I get 6, I'm also going to pick up endless slash, so then I can chain heavy attacks together, and then it just stacks its own damage up and away it goes. But this is the main thing down here that I want, which is killing 7 enemies restores an armor segment, so I become really durable. No. Stick with this. Gonna massacre the Minoris though, and then either I pick up this, or I pick up this, where power backstep does more damage, and we also get the bigger wave. It doesn't matter. I'm not going to hit like maxed out power weapon in this stream. Who cares? Go fight things in Exfiltration. Cerebine, hello. Welcome in. I forgot to give people shoutouts. Do that quickly before we jump into the mission. Cass has been playing Warhounds, but I have no idea what that game is, apart from apparently it's an XCOM-like. But I know Cerebine has been playing through Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, stabbing many peasants as is his right as a... Pretty sure you're a lord in that game. I think the first game you're not a lord, and the second game you are. Cerebine says, Tinny correct, I hear you. It's just an energy drink to help, like wake me up while I try and do frame perfect things. Oh, that's gonna be funny. Can't wait to see how badly that goes. Kes says, you know what they say? Chaos is a star with many points. I don't know which chaotic circles you're hanging around in, because that's the first time I've heard that one. Cass also says that Warhounds is an XCOM-like. Playtest is fun, but very short. Sunrise says you're not quite a lord, but you do work your way up in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, part of the elite King's Guard, but it seems like they're still a small fry in the new realm. I don't know enough about Kingdom Come Deliverance in general, I guess.
Multiple summons to withdraw from a Mechanicus facility on Avarax, and we do not know why. Captain Akaran has tasked me to aid in your retrieval of the Magos biologists before the Tyranids completely engulf the mining base, causing unnecessary loss of data. Performing our duty is our pride, Magos.
Right, what bots have I been given?
Atmospheric conditions are suboptimal.
Heavy and bulwark. Okay, decent spread.
This is as close as I can get you to the Longinus Gamma facility.
Kaz says there isn't hidden RNG, so it is a bit better than XCOM. Also, the soldiers have individual stats like old school XCOM and the Long War mods. So it's kind of like Phoenix Point then, which is another XCOM-like. Hello, Trigon! Man, I loved it when you got a model and were released as a non-apocalypse thing in 5th edition. That was a great time. So as much as I like Exfiltration, I don't know where all the places are for like the armory data or the gene seed. So we're going to be doing a lot of running around. Yeah, I heard you. I might need to turn the sound up a little bit. Hello. Not a huge fan of having the mines here. The heavy is just rolling itself around. Always a fun time. Another thing that actually, we'll do the audio first. Bump it up by 2. Hopefully that doesn't massacre the audio levels. But another thing I notice is that a lot of people don't seem to realize you can just shoot out the... Go away. Shoot out the little barbed strangler thorns. You absolutely can. It's another reason why people need to stop sleeping on the Neo-Volkite. If I don't aim, my shots go everywhere. If I aim, my shots are pretty good. And this is the accuracy bolt pistol. Neo-Volkite does not care if you are aimed or not. It is always 100% accurate, so you just put the dot and you go bop, 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 bop. Clean those thorns out.
Synchronize movement and press forward.
Also, congratulations on Ceramine for the... I heard the noise, and it was a different noise. And that was the power stance by there, after the parry. There's another one.
Another alien falls to the Imperium's key blade.
Yeah, it's fine. But yeah, congratulations to Ceramine for the 7-stream streak. It's gonna be kind of... yeah, I'll take you, you're a strangler. Gonna have to catch up with chat here because I can see actual paragraphs and it's wrangling my brain to be able to try to come up with things to say in terms of like, hey, in case you don't know. And then there's, as I say, there's literal paragraphs discussing Kingdom Come Deliverance happening that I'm like, hold on, I need to pay some attention to this too. Because I know sweet nothing about Kingdom Come Deliverance. Kaz says all they know about Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is there are Italians in it somehow. I just assumed it was still set in the same place as the first game, which I thought was England. But apparently not. Sunrise says, so at the start of Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, you're a blacksmith's son, pretty lowly, but still a roof over your head. Yeah, you're a peasant. That's my understanding, is you start as a peasant. Sunrise also says, the spoilers, and boom, you're in with the Lord's trusted guard. They imagine maybe even towards an upwards Kingdom Come Deliverance.
Because it's about as stealthy as 2 skeletons fucking in a trash can.
Maybe even on towards upwards during Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Maybe there's still yet to be attaining ability more so fighting lost horses and dogs and losing horse races. For you to be anywhere near the king, you'd have to be something close to a lord. But I'd also have to play Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 to figure out where it is in the weird structure of nobility you've landed. But it's kind of neat that you go from being a genuine filthy peasant to something notable. Cass for Warhounds, stats-wise you have rookies have different base accuracy, movement speed, health, crit chances, and the like. I think that's like Phoenix Point. There's different degrees of XCOM-like depending on whether they're trying to do the Firaxis one or the original, and I think Phoenix Point tries to do original. Sunrise says they also think all sorts of Europeans end up showing up, mostly Croatian, Hungarians, some Germans so far. If it's set in the Crusade period, it might be that that's why all the Europeans turn up, because they're being called by the Catholic Church. But again, not knowing anything about Kingdom Come Deliverance, because I haven't got around to it. And then Kels also says, yeah, they saw a random video on the internet where Henry and the gang infiltrated an Italian castle or something. The Italians actually spoke in Italian, not with an Italian accent. That's neat. When games actually have regions and they speak the region's language and not just have a really weird accent put in English. Someone also says, yeah, it's pretty funny. Some conversation they get lost there because it's not sentenced in another language. So welcome in, Keta. Hope you're doing okay. Once I'm done catching up with chat, though, I'm going to basically be ignoring it until I'm done covering all the, hey, here's things to be aware of with Space Marine 2. Because I didn't realize how long this bit was going to be going. Sunrise says, we're crossing my Marwol's wires. Warhound sounds fun. They'll have to try it when they can. They watch someone they mean. They have no experience in XCOM games. They prefer watching. Yeah, I get that XCOM and XCOM likes aren't a lot of people's the sort of game they'd like to play. Other people, for example, might prefer things like Space Marine 2, where it's more action, or it's more interactive, and less... I was going to say less cerebral, but that makes it sound like only dumb people play other games, and smart people play XCOM, but that's not quite right. It's the different ways you do things as to whether you like it or not. Which might be why they ended up making the Bureau, and we'll see how good that is when we get to it. Right. I know what point it is that I'll catch up with chat again, and I know I'm going to miss messages, but Tyranids in general, because some people don't really pick this up when they beat the campaign. Minoris don't matter. They genuinely don't matter. I misparried that because I saw that guy go into alerts, but that's fine. All these gaunts, not a single one of them matter. The instant you kill anything that's synaptic even, so anything that's Majoris as far as I'm aware, and then Zoanthropes, which are Extremis, anything nearby that is Minoris will just instantly get killed by the Psychic Backlash. There's nothing coming up here. So, I'm going to start fighting you. I thought the Gaunts might come running over.
The Xenos infestation is steady.
No? Okay, well I've got warriors over by here. If I focus a warrior, and I kill a warrior... See that little effect that happened on all those gaunts? Yeah, the psychic backlash of the synaptic network being taken down wipes out those gaunts. So, gaunts don't matter. Ever. Don't... Unless you're trying to do things like kill X amount of enemies to regain health or armor or whatever. Don't worry about fighting gaunts that much. But even then, I'm pretty sure the execution, when you do the the synaptic backlash, that also counts as killing them. So again, you could just focus a warrior and just ignore everything else. The only thing you have to worry about with gaunts is when they do the little leap. Yeah, I'll take this one now.
This burns with hope and grace.
Because the little leap, if it gets you, that's always going to be one armor chunk, and you get staggered, and it's not fun, it's not great. Just sort of want to not lose control of anything. Now, as for warriors, there's a few different variants. There's Devourer, which is these guys. There's one that I called the Barbed Strangler, or just the Strangler earlier. That's the one that fires a little thorn seed that after however many seconds it puts down a little AoE that slows you down, deals damage over time. And if you take too much damage through that or specific other attacks, there'll be a little bar that builds up under where it says targets Minoris. That is Venom, I think is what the term is, but it doesn't deal damage over time. It just drastically cuts down your view range. So then you can't see things, and then it gets harder to survive. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. The Trigon's just going to do Trigon things and move around like it's a Plesioth from Monster Hunter, so who cares about that guy? Other variants, Heavy Venom Cannon. If you hear that weird, like, inhalation air noise, dodge. Sniper attacks from these guys or from the Chaos that you'll see eventually. There's another Guardian Relic here. They hit hard, they hurt a lot, and I'm pretty sure you always get staggered out of it. Lash Whip Bone Sword. I guess we'll cover Lash Whip Bone Sword the next time I run into one and don't immediately just delete it out of existence. Probably go push the button over here since then we can actually move to the next area and then I can catch up with chat. Oh hey, Lash Whip Bone Sword. So there's a few different ways they work. That little 3-hit combo they do has a bit of a delay. So if you miss the first parry, you're probably better just rolling out of the way. Trying not to get massacred by the Trigon there. And then double bone swords. They're easier to handle than what I just did there. Too busy keeping an eye on the Lash Whip, and also the Trigon wanted to make my feet vibrate. Since there's some really weird things. Ah, hello. Usually, dual blown swords will engage a fight with a leap, which, if you're running sort of like the axe, you just parry the leap and then punish them, and they pretty much evaporate off of that combo. What are we dealing with? Ravana. Behold how easy I can massacre an Extremis with one power leap. We're just gonna leave. It's a little bit hard to handle all those enemies. Can we leave, please? It's a little bit hard to handle those enemies because of getting, like, soft staggered every time that Trigon is in the nearest zip code. But it's not too bad. They also didn't do that good a job of looking around for things like the armory data or the gene seed. That's fine. Unknown, welcome in. Congratulations on the 50 stream streak. Give you a quick shout out. Unknown says, for the false emperor. Yeah, that's very Dark Angels of you. Cinnamon says, yo, Unknown, 50 streams, only 450 points. It's kind of weird that it's 450 points for every level of it. I took too long to charge that, but that's fine. Keeps giving me ammo boxes and no, like, stims. I need, like, one stim to be safe. But we'll just keep going this way. I think the Vatican would very much approve of how I'm handling all of these guys. They're blaspheming. Well, these guys aren't blaspheming. The Chaos are blaspheming, though, and yeah, I think they'd very much approve. Not of the blaspheming, but of, you know, throwing some power armor on and just going to town. You know, medkit? Oh wow, we actually have stims now. I ain't dealing with that. Ta-da!
We have cleansed the Xenos.
I thought I had a regular frag grenade, and I just realized I wasted a crack grenade on what was basically just one gaunt. If you're running a primarily melee-focused class, especially Bulwark, you want to be carrying a crack, at least one crack
Avenging
grenade.
angel at your
You find
disposal.
one. You see a zone throw? You throw a crack grenade. Pretty sure... That's melt a bomb. Ah, that's another medkit. We'll go get it. Pretty sure that a crack grenade on, I think, every difficulty will immediately bring a single zone throw to execution. So if you see it, just stick it. It deals with extremists across the board pretty well. Another Guardian Relic. That's not what I'm looking for. Take that though. Again, I don't really remember where all the spots could be for data or Gene Seed. Although pretty much anywhere that the Gene Seed could be, there will be, or there could also instead be, a Guardian Relic. So it's always worth doing the run around to have a look. For anyone who's not aware of why I'm trying to find Armory Data or Gene Seed, Armory Data is how you... Ooh. Sometimes there's supplies here. There's not. Armory Data is what's used to unlock new weapons, or if you're lazy, master them. That's basically all Armory Data is used for. I think you can also exchange them for things, but I don't care too much about the exchange rate. Gene Seed gives you a, I think it's 20% experience bonus if you manage to get to the end without losing it. And the only way to lose it is to carry it and be knocked down. Not as in like, oh, I've been knocked on my ass, but as in like, I lose all my health and I have to be picked up. I'll take some more card grenades. I don't need that. You know what? I mentioned earlier things that some people may not be aware of. When I'm actually playing this with co-op, there is an unspoken rule, which is you don't carry more stims than you need. Marwol, what do you mean? I'll be able to explain more when Magos Galio shuts up. Oh, hey, we got extremists. Oh, hey, Bioball. Really easy to kill this. It hunkers down if you stay too far away. If you run close to it, it sits there and it dies. Actually, let's give the real explanation. What it will do is it will try to run somewhere, it will plant itself down, it'll like dig its legs into the ground, and at that point, the only point you can shoot that will deal any damage is the gun. If you run near it, it will eventually, when it decides to, stand up and take full damage to the body, which is the point where you start beating it. And then, if you're running a power axe, you just sort of... yeah. I love how I've built my assault.
Brothers, rally to me at the passage.
We'll use this to get all my ammo back. What was I saying before the Bioball turned up? Oh right, things to do in a group. So what I mean by don't take more than you need. If you are not carrying the Gene Seed, do not inhale every single med stim you run across. Because then it means nobody else gets any. And you can see, we can see the heavy health bar and the bulwark health bar. And the amount of times over the last few days that I've been playing quick matches, and someone's on like the very last slither of the last segment of their health bar, and they have no medkits, and then somebody else, I need to drop a melter bomb here. And then we need to do it to another one. You give me another melter bomb, or am I gonna go explore? Oh, you give me another one.
Melter charge source.
Yeah, the all the medkits will be inhaled by just one person, And they keep using them in the wrong way as well. Hello. There's nothing up here.
Sterilize these burrows of seals.
Pretty sure you can find an armory data or a gene seed around here.
Advance towards objective.
So we're just going to do a quick run around. But yeah, basically, if you don't need a med stim straight away because you're not about to be dead or you're not carrying the gene seed, take one. Look in this. When everyone has one, there we go, armory data. When everyone has one, then you can go get a second one. Or if you've already used your one, then you can go get your second one. Or if you've pinged there's a med stim and no one cares, like no one's moving towards it, pick it up. Then you can be greedy. But don't just like run over and go, ah, boxes, smash, oh, 2 med kits, pop, pop, those are both mine, and run away. That's a dick move, don't do it.
Inside the facility,
Don't do it.
cowering in her data enclave.
I've lost a gene seed yesterday because the gene seed carrier couldn't get any of the meds because a vanguard was running around doing a really bad job in melee and just kept instantly using stims whenever he found them, which is not the right way to. It's oh hey, gene seed. Speaking of which, you got everything. I'm gonna let these guys finish before I finish my little rant about scumbaggery. Actually, no, now it's about medkits. Contested health. A little bit of a weird way that everything works. You're not... The game sort of tells you, hey, you've lost health, use a medkit. What it doesn't tell you is if you have contested health and you use a medkit, which is the white bar as opposed to the red bar, you regain all of your contested health. Hold on, I'm actually gonna take some damage here on purpose. Go on. So I have contested health, right? If I go away... Look at that! I regained my contested health and also healed. Save your medkits until you're contested. You get way better mileage out of it. Unless, of course, you know, you're in, like, as I say, the last segment, you've got, like, nothing left. Then you can... The only smart play there is, yeah, just pick up the medkit and use it straight away, because you don't have the leniency to take the damage like I did there, and then use a medkit to regen the white health, and then recover back to full. I kind of wish the game did a better job of telling you that you can do that. But they keep changing things. The whole way that block weapons work in this game has been changed, and that isn't covered in any tutorial anywhere. So
Together we go.
Space Marine 2 is great until it doesn't tell you things. I got an Extremis and I don't know which one it is. I don't see rocks, I don't see mines. Zone throat. Are you stuck by there? No, you're on that platform there. I see both of you. Which one of you isn't shielded? You're not shielded, are you? You are now. Oh, I have a melter bomb, not crack grenade. If the zone throws get close enough together, one starts taking damage, the other one will shield it. Oops. I love you, Heavy. I didn't need to do that execution to get my armor back at all. No, you go ahead and do your gunfire thing.
Power dwells within this device.
Where am I taking this?
Power cells will restore the functionality of the generators.
Hello, game? Would you like to show me which of the many places I could take this and I'm taking it today? Here. I was hoping I'd be able to get down into Gunstrike. Oh well.
This sector is cleansed of Tyranid presence.
Get out the way, thank you.
Power cell on my locus. Restart the generator.
I'm gonna take that. I really should unequip my weapon. I really should put the power cell down is what it meant. Not unequip my weapon.
Xenos hunger is insatiable, but the Imperium is indomitable.
It's not that one. Is it over here? No? Oh, now it's gonna tell me. Oh, it's the one beneath me. Okay. I can just drop down over here, we'll be fine. So, repeating what I said earlier about health. I've lost health. There is a medkit there. If everybody on my... If I had people with me... Go away! I'm talking! I'm trying to make a point!
That pitiful Xenos was but an abhorrent blight.
Right. If I was playing with people and everyone had 2 medkits, take one, use one now, and then you're back to 2. If I'm the only one with 2, you can go away. If I'm the only one with 2, and nobody else has 2, don't use it now. Ping it. Let somebody else take it. I have the Gene Seed. Everyone else has 1. I use it. It's fine, because I'm carrying Gene Seed. I cannot go down once. Everybody else can go down. If I go down once, we don't get another Gene Seed, we lose it. And in the situation we're in at the moment, I'm confident enough that when we start having contested health problems, I could just use my medkit, heal, and we'll be okay. Which means I'm not using it now. I'll just, as I say, wait until my health is contested. Actually, there's 4 medkits here. Never mind, I'll pop one now.
Disconnect the cowering trenches from the cradle of life.
I am copies of copies, backups of backups.
Oh, hello.
And I degrade not. You have already fallen.
Hold this territory.
I realize I'm playing on average, and that also makes the extremis a little bit of a joke, but, like... That... Lictor got literally a surprise hit in, because it struck at the same time it appeared. And I just bodied it. I love the power axe. Good. We get some company while we try to capture this point.
Commencing signal severance.
This console is offline.
Return to Metrian's containment unit.
Oh, I'm getting wrecked all over the place a
The more
second.
you thrash, the deeper you set our hooks.
I'm playing it real risky by not popping the meds yet.
The world is seen of salt and sea. Now consumed.
I tried to do the boost, and I don't have a boost because I used it to clear. I keep doing that. I need to move out. Oh, this is... I don't like it when they stagger apart like this. I had to put both my meds there because of how everything ends up panning. That was a lot closer than I would have liked. The bots don't deal a great amount of damage, I'll be honest. So facing however many warriors there was in one go is dicey. Especially when you parry two and then another one started its attack thing, but because of how tight compressed that area is, it's a lash whip that's managed to hit you with the attacks intended for a different marine.
Accomplished nothing, Gabriel. My imagination is already achieving my designs. You are fools, peasants. Science, Metrian. Meridian, confirm possession of her quivering mass.
Now would be a good time to use a med.
Gray matter.
You just appear out of nowhere?
The world is seen of salt
I
and
think it did. Let's leave.
sea. Now consumed.
The ascent is loose. Pilot, Meridian is ready for evacuation.
We're sort of in the home stretch now. There's going to be no rough parts until we hit the Trigon. If I go down anyway, it's going to be there. Especially because, as I said, the bots don't deal fantastic damage. It's one of the upsides to playing with players is A, the perks. There's no team perks here. And B, the guns actually hit better than a wet noodle. But part of that is down to the fact that headshots matter so much for damage. And I don't think the bots go for headshots. I think there's a medkit spawn. Maybe? I don't really need an ammo box.
Reloading magazine. Prepare yourselves.
Normally I get lucky and there's a medkit in that corridor section. Same as there's sometimes one out right here. I think that could be an armory data.
Dampens our chapter's colors.
Is it in here? Wow. Did it front load the medkits? Am I gonna fight the Trigon with a Gene Seed and maybe 2 medkits?
The armory.
Maybe. Okay, it's giving me a lot of grenades. Like, I've got frag there, shock there, crack there. If we had a melter bomb, that'd be the full set. Nothing in here, nothing about there. You can see the ads are going to be arriving soon. So I'm going to waste that time looking for hopefully 2 medkits so that I can have the buffer, and then also, hello, what are we dealing with? You would be, wouldn't you?
Order returns very soon.
Where's that barbed strangler? Where are you? Where are you? There you are. There's 2 of you. Okay.
Xenos hunger is insatiable.
Sometimes there's a medkit there as well. Come here.
Another alien.
Okay, the heavy's actually doing some good work here. Is that a venom? Or that's barbed. Stems! Thank you. Now, if I'm lucky, we're gonna have stems before we hit the Trigon too. No. Unless it's been given to me in here. Usually there's stems down here. But again, it's not guaranteed. It is. Right, I need to wait until the ads finish. But yes, stems. Save them, use them. Don't just get them and use them straight away. They're adding a new type of stem with the next update, which apparently works in a completely-ish different way. Until I get my hands on it and see how it works exactly, I'm not quite sure if it's better than regular stims. But if what I've read is right about the announcement of, hey, we're adding new stims, I think it allows you to heal regardless of if you have contested or not. But again, I'd have to wait until the update arrives. I don't know if I'm going to play Tech Marine on the release of the update. I don't think I will. I think I'm going to finish having fun with the other classes and then sort of see what the general opinion is of how Tech Marine should be built, and then sort of see. Because it sounds neat in theory, but I've also been hearing a lot of concerns with the perks and even the axe, the Omniscient axe. Another fun thing. I'm pretty sure it's because this level has a designated terminus fight in it. But if we were in a level that didn't, there's a chance as we go through the different zones that we could run into a terminus. For Tyranids, that's going to be Carnifex or Neurothrope. Neurothrope isn't as bad as it looks. Carnifex is just a juggling thing. Because if the Carnifex has no support, it's as good as dead. The Neurothrope is always going to be a bit of a problem. Either way, but it's not too bad. Pasty White, welcome in. Hope you're having a good week so far. Pasty asks, did I choose to have bots? They're not sure if I'm answering them, but they got an ad the moment they asked. Don't worry, I know when the ads arrive. And that's why we're waiting here before we go to fight the Trigon. She just occurred to me I probably should have ran in or found a melter bomb before we ran in, but they give it to me in the fight anyway. But yeah, I chose to have bots on purpose. Oh, yeah, there's a melter bomb right there. I remember seeing one. I was like, then yeah, anyway. But yeah, chose to fight with bots, even though their damage isn't great. They don't have any team perks. I'm just going to talk over this because it's just going to scream at us. Yeah, see? The big snake. This is probably the bit where I just eat every bit of sand and die horribly. So fun things with the Trigon. Eventually it's going to start making those craters in the ground. Hello. Oh, it is actually going for me. Eventually it's going to start making craters in the ground around about now, I think, because of how much damage we've dealt. It was a little bit really early, actually. I'm butchering this. Is it now going to dip into the ground? If it doesn't want to do its whole ground bit, I'll happily wail on it now. Marwol, why'd you throw the melter bomb on the ground? There we go. So you get given melter bombs in this because it's going to make those tunnels. You need to go seal them. But also, if you can get the Trigon near a melter bomb and detonate it, you'll stun it, which makes it a lot easier. Well, you deal damage to it for a start, and then you'll also stun it. Problem is I don't have a second melter bomb. But I think that's the easiest Trigon fight I've ever had.
Congratulations, Viridian. The mission was a success, despite the odds.
Inquiry. What was Project Zeta 6?
Ignore Metrian and the historical dataset she possesses are for Mechanicus' eyes only. But rest assured, she is in trustworthy hands now. You have my gratitude for your efforts, and I shall recommend some honorifics for your service, of course. There is much to pass, much to learn, and much to reminisce about.
Apparently I've missed a call, so you're going to have to pause the recording in a second and see why I have 3 missed calls. But yeah, Trigon. You can parry most of its sweeping attacks, dodge out the way. If you're running with other people, or you have the ability to just regen Melter Bomb, or just equipment charges, or you are lucky and you have another one nearby you can grab quickly, try to get the Trigon to go near a Melter Bomb, detonate the Melter Bomb, it will knock it onto the floor for some amount of time as well as dealing damage. And I like it. It's a very fun, dynamic fight. I like it more than the Hive Tyrant. Right, I need to find something to... You know what, we'll just stand over here and look out that way. While I have no idea who the hell tried to call me, but they desperately tried to do it. I'll be back, hopefully, in the next few minutes. That was a fun conversation. Alright. I'm gonna go buy a perk. Maybe. Maybe I'll just look at it and go, no. No. I mean, if I wasn't eventually going to go for the idea of going for commitment, that would probably be quite nice, because I am using the jump pack to sort of... Oh, I've been swarmed. Jump up, clear the area, go again. But this one I really want. This one will definitely help with survivability. Because I dodge, I shoot. I parry, I shoot. When I switch to a block weapon, I'm not going to have that fun option. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Right, I guess we have to pick a new operation. I don't want to fight Chaos straight away, because I hate fighting the... Bump to substantial. I hate fighting the spawn. I don't know why they decided to add a really odd fighting enemy. I don't... Okay. They're not a bad enemy. They're just really weird. Which makes it so that when I'm running around with the two bots, having to deal with the spawn on top is, as in they're literally called Chaos Spawn, a little bit of a nuisance. And that section we just had with Miriam, with the, I think it was like 9 warriors total, is a regular occurrence with Chaos because of the spawn. So we're going to ditch that for now. I want to play this mission, which is the one I've not played. Yeah. Which means I don't know where anything is going to be. I don't know where the armory data is going to be. I don't know where the gene seed is going to be. So we're going to have some fun exploring. Looking around. I do want to do the Vortex mission on stream, though, because that one is pretty fun in how it works, and I've only done it once as opposed to like the rest where I've played them many times. Look at me and my shiny boys. So my understanding is that Vortex and Reclamation both take place after the main campaign. Because Vortex, it said we went back to the Astropathic Spire.
Hours 12 minutes ago, the Imperial cruiser Wrath of Espandor, in orbit around Avarax, transmitted a distress beacon and then went silent. Intelligence suggests the ship now plays host to Tyranid parasites, and the reported damage exceeds Reclamation standards. If we cannot reclaim the ship, then we will unleash the Wrath of Espandor's full destructive potential directly into the Xenos Hive fleet. The value of the Wrath of Espandor is twofold: its cyclonic arsenal and its proximity to several Tyranid war vessels. Combat Squad Phaedrus is already on board and is the tip of the spear. Additional squads are inbound to secure objectives. Make your way to the Ordnance Depot and take control of the plasma cores.
The Wrath of Espandor will perform her duty one last time.
This is pretty cool.
Breach via any existent openings you find.
We follow your lead, Phaedrus.
Sniper and heavy means I have a decent amount of ranged firepower. But this is... Oh, this is great. Whenever... No. They wouldn't have made just Gene Stealers for this. It wouldn't be... right, anyway. Gene Stealers are more for a Space Hulk. I mean, this is technically a Space Hulk, but it's not quite the same sort of, like, thing.
Brothers, together we go.
Progress towards the ordnance depot. We will rendezvous with you.
Oh, hey.
Combat squad
I need to back out.
remain vigilant.
I saw those mines after I charged in.
Deep in this ship.
Typical melee mindset. I see thing, I punch thing, and don't consider that there might be other things near it.
There is killing to be done in the name of
Right, time to do exploring. Paint, hello. Hope you've had a good week so far. Want to come in? You've just started a mission that I know nothing about. Okay. We're just gonna spend a lot of time running around looking for tasty prizes. Hopefully, I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I actually do want to find the gene seed, given that I don't know the level, so I don't know where different things can go wrong. Nothing over here. You guys wasted no time in making this organic, didn't you? I'm gonna take the lash whip because that's a bit more of a threat.
That pit of Xenos is but no horror. Death to the Xenos!
Okay, there's nothing over here either.
Multiple contacts swarming on Lucas. What is your status, Talassa?
Executing our righteous duties, Phaedrus.
Good. We have drawn their focus.
Shouldn't have gunstruck then. Really huge fan of every time I parry that, just getting rammed into a corner so I couldn't tell what was going on after that. That's the joy of fighting inside of a ship. Let's clear that out. Is that 3 lash whips? No wonder I was getting problems. Where did all my... Is it 4 lash whips? Yeah, no, I'm going down. At least the sniper's right there. I thought it was just 2 lash whips, which is why I dove into that the way I did.
Infestation is stemmed for now.
Not a great start. Yeah, this sort of a small area, that many lash whips, it's... Ugh. Really, really bad. Especially because in order to parry their 3-hit combo, it's a bit of a delay after the first hit. But in that time you're waiting, another one can start theirs, so you can end up desynced and it
Talassa, Combat
Pulls
Squad
apart.
Peloton reporting. We lost Fox contact with Combat Squad Phaedrus. Do you know their status?
make it right
Our
there.
Fox link was interrupted a short while ago.
We must consider our brothers lost then. Our objective is to secure the cyclonic warheads at all costs, encountering heavy Tyranid resistance.
Battle plan updated, Heraton.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop down here. If I had a med kit before we got into that nasty fight there, or a spare med kit, we wouldn't have gone down. And also, if I realized it was that many lash whips, I would have popped a Hammer of Wrath. Payne says they've not played this one before. They love the first one. I like the first one. I feel I have mixed feelings on them pulling Chaos out in like the last few levels. And then I don't like how they pulled out Chaos again for this one in the last few levels. So for Space Marine 3, I can't wait to be fighting a really cool enemy for most of it, and then fighting Chaos for the last few levels. I know I've already checked up here, but I want to just double check I didn't miss anything, because there's a lot of debris on the ground. But the first one's also pretty good, pretty cool, because Mark Strong voices Titus. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else up here. This looks like it goes nowhere. What am I dealing with? Lictor? Biovore. Do you two actually want to, like, fire your guns, or are you just going to keep walking towards me while Termagant's using for target practice?
Sound like a champion, but I follow our Primarch the same as you. The battle is the sermon.
Close enough.
For sure? Yeah, that's where we need to go. Is this going to have any goodies? It might, but none right now. Anno says this one is good. They started re-downloading it last night. Is the estimated time for that download like 3 weeks? It's like 80 gig for this game without the 4K textures. Actually, it might be, that might be with the 4K, actually. I know the 4K by itself is like 40 gig. I don't remember if that's opt-in or opt-out. I know I'm not playing with the 4K textures because A, I don't have a 4K monitor, B, 1440p is fine. I'd rather have 60 FPS consistent rather than my texture looks slightly less grainy. I also could have grenade. I'm so used to having crack grenades and not using them. I keep forgetting to actually throw grenades into warriors. Oh, speaking of which.
Major organism sighted.
Gargoyles? No. Ah, yeah. I was saying, there's no way there would just be 2 gargoyles. Tyranid Prime. Oh, 2 Tyranid Prime? I'm ready. It's gonna gun strike you. This is the part where I back away. I hear that venom cannon, I see that venom cannon, I'm going for that venom. I butchered the timings on that. I need to be very careful right now. I mean, I do have the health regen, but I don't think it's going to kick in just yet. How do I walk into another... Oh, because you're a barbed strangler, that's why. Really reliant on the bots being able to actually kill things at the moment. Did I accidentally progress the level? I did. I didn't get to look around that area up there. Shame. They're just gonna hang out? At least you guys have infinite ammo. I don't know why the warriors are deciding not to come down and play. There we go. Yeah, I don't... They were clearly jumping up. They should have been able to jump back down as well.
My situational awareness might be sharper than yours, Vespasius.
It is your soul in question. You gaze upon the enemy more intently than most must.
I do not see into their thoughts, just their skulls.
Cass says this one is nice to see at least. Space Marine 3 is going to be Necrons all the way through and then Chaos. I don't know what they're going to do for the main thing of Space Marine 3. I think it might be neat to see maybe Tau. You have a lot of versatility with Tau. You could have like Kroot for melee and like filling out sort of... Assuming they do the same thing for Space Marine 3 that they did for Space Marine 2, there's a lot of versatility with unit options for that. Necron could be pretty cool too. They did sort of blue ball us with... I found the armory data.
The bridge is lost, as are my squad brothers. I am cut off from our planned route to the ordnance depot. Calculating a new route based on your report, Teleton. Standing by. Be advised, the cruiser's crew managed to execute security protocols before they were overrun by the Xenos brood.
Yeah, end of Space Marine 2, they sort of like tease, here's a Tombstalker. Maybe there's Necrons here, and you walk through like Necron crypts. Or like the ruins of something to do with the Necrons. But no actual Necrons. Missed opportunity. Would have been way cooler to go Tyranids into Necrons than it would have been Tyranids into yet another thing of chaos. But I think that's a sentiment held by a lot of people who play the game.
Push through the pain.
sometime. I would never want for a good vantage again.
There is no better line of fire than a barrel rammed down the enemy's throat.
I hope you are cleaning it often.
Thank you. Gonna save these stims in case I need them. Although I could burn both of them now and clear my mortal wound.
In front of you to bypass the security protocols.
Pop one now. Do I pop them both, clear the mortal, and have one left? No.
My war gear is satisfied.
Pasty thinks that the game is 180 gigabytes with 4K. I know it gets to a really ridiculous size.
The lift is here, brother.
It's... yeah, you might be right with the 180. I've only done it once just to see if I could see a difference.
We have confirmation that Combat Squad Phaedrus is lost. I need a mission status update from all remaining combat squads. Combat Squad Heraton here, redirecting along newly advised path. Combat Squad Octavio reporting.
Oh, I can look around this whole place.
Talasa, you are nearing the reactor cooling wall. Report on its condition when you arrive.
Oh, come on. I know this is zone throw. I'm assuming I have to go over here and then get told to go the other direction. Or do I just leave? Is it just multiple ways into the same area? Well, I'll explore that some other time I play the level in. I thought big open room I'd be able to, like, or that I had to... we'd go here and be like, the elevator's not working, get the power going again. I was like, oh, okay, well, I'll just run around ahead of time and see what I can find. But if a zone threat wants to turn up, I'm just gonna dip.
Heavy Xenos infestation present.
Cool.
All squads, we have updated our battle stratagems. Heraton, reinforce Octavio and protect the cyclonic armaments. Talasa, your new orders are to destabilize the reactor, cause a temperature spike, and the Tyranids may redirect their assault to you, buying Heraton and Octavio some time to prime the armaments. When you reach the reactor's cooling console, disable the emergency blast shields.
If I had the crack grenades, I would have stuck around to fight that zone throw. I'm using the medkit.
My body is cleansed.
Hello, warrior. Cass's wildest, hear me out. Space Marine 3, you're playing as Chaos. Dumb idea, they know. I think it'd be kind of cool to just fight anything that isn't Chaos.
Talasa, I need you to disable the
Again.
entire cooling array. Concentrate fire on the exposed cooling rods.
I need this.
More space is highlighting vulnerable points.
Did I just shoot that? Take that too.
Commencing reload.
Nice and straightforward. Okay, do your lunge. I've never seen you lunge and fall slowly down to the ground before, but I'm not going to let that get back to the Hive Fleet. That's just a bad idea to let them mutate like that again. Ah, I thought we'd be doing one central pillar. We're not. We're doing whatever. In a second. Pacey said the same for download the 4K, but at 1440p they didn't see much. Yeah, unless you have an actual 4K monitor, it's not really gonna do anything. There's so much here I could explore. There's another medkit. There's another medkit. Man, my aim is off. My aim is so off.
Identify blockages and remove Xenos organisms.
I'll be with you in a second on that idea. I'm just going to look around. I do like that there's different kill animations for the axe. There's one that I don't think we've seen yet, which is to intercept a gaunt. The guy will like throw the axe so it catches it, and then just pick the axe up after the body lands. That one! Okay. I think we've explored.
Maybe time's just a construct of human perception.
Time is definitely a construct of human perception if you subscribe to the idea of being aligned with Zeech. Oh, good.
Registering extreme temperature fluctuation. Plasma cooling efficacy severely reduced. Excellent, Vitalaza. You will need to repeat the same process at the secondary. Access granted.
Oh, so we are kind of going around one tower at a time. Okay. No, you don't. I'll be with you in a second. Now it's your turn. What am I dealing with? Gravina?
This Ravener has despoiled his last swat.
It's also really nice that when you do the... What is the actual word for it? Power backstep. Why is it power backstep? When you do the backstep, it feels like you can't be stopped from finishing that attack. With, like, some sort of, like, super armor. You would have in, say... I don't know. Soul Calibur. Again, I'm not really doing a good... My will to explore has sort of vanished after getting vibe checked so hard by 4 lash whips in a small enclosed area at the start. I know it says to go down, but I want to go up. Oh, I'm gonna assume that's not one I have to shoot then. I mean, it's glowing, it's exposed. You'd think maybe I do? Oh, I do.
Identify blockages and remove Xenos organisms.
This is where it'd be great if the heavy was an actual person, because then they could just, like, that entire section. I don't know what that camera angle was, but I kind of liked it. No, you don't. No, you don't. Go on, hit me. Watch what happens. Okay, we managed to get one hit in. Alright, so now I need to get back to slowly removing all of this. This would be where Volkite would be great. Just sort of explodes out the entire section. Lucito, welcome in. Hope you're having a good week so far. Give me that ammo. I need to find an ammo crate. I'm good for meds, actually. My aim is not great, though. I heard the noise of a thing launching, but I'm too concerned about dealing with... I can't boost over that? Uh-oh. I think I'm about to use those medkits. I've got no warriors near me. I'm playing with bots, and there's spore mines everywhere. Let's pull out. I need to find that. It's a warrior at the very least. There's two of you? No wonder. I'll thin that out. I think the other bar triangle got vaporized. We good? We good? Yes? No? That's an awkward angle. But I was right in saying that we have to shoot that one. From my experience with tabletop, plasma likes to overheat on a whim and a moment's notice. Crazy that it took 10 editions before they managed to figure out how to... Actually, 8 editions before they figured out how cooling works. Tau figured that out in, like, edition 3. Oh. Lucito says, "For the Emperor!" Oh, hi. As I'm busy shouting. That was nice. Jump me while I'm on the elevator. I'm doing a really bad job of fighting Lictor. Because it caught me by surprise. I was too busy reading chat. That's alright. I should have grabbed a heal before. I don't know, we had two. I popped one to not go down. Foolish of me to assume that because I'm just arrived into a zone on an elevator that I'm not going to get jumped by a Lictor. That's how they get you. That's how they suck your brains out. Are you going to be generous and give me a... I might get another Medicaid. Nope, I'm gonna get an enemy wave instead. Technically that's healing. Depends how you look at it. I do really like that we're running around the entirety of a battle barge, though. Even if it is really rough for combat. Like, if I was a sniper, I'd be running a carbine here. Do I have the heal? Or do I not have the heal? I don't think I got the heal off the bolt gun. I don't think I got the heal. I parried because I didn't realize I killed the Hormagaunt. Smart play. I didn't want the sniper to pick me up. I wanted to use the... I could have sworn I got the heal below 30 when you kill 7.
Inefficient.
How so?
Your fire would be most effective after my bombardments.
If you seek someone to pick up after you, I suggest you call for a chapter, sir.
Oh, hey, medkit. More importantly, an ammo cache. Oh, it's just a reliquary. Cass says cooling plasma, lost technology. Apparently not, because what's the name? Belisarius Call has apparently managed to make a plasma that doesn't overheat, but you could also choose to overheat it anyway. Wild that it took so long for innovation to happen. I don't think there's anything up here. Uh-oh, I'm locked into it. Yeah, an animation. I didn't even get the gunshot. Mines. I'd love if the heavy or the sniper wasn't shooting gaunts and was instead shooting into the warriors. But we've apparently gone blind. I butchered that parry. I can't stop that shout because I'm going to deal with this guy.
You must destabilize the plasma reactor. Our brothers from Phaedrus and Herethorn shall not have died in vain.
I think we just push through the mission at this point. I'm curious how a fight with 2 Tyranid Prime is going to roll out. Are they just going to be like faster, non-staggerable Tyranids? Sorry, warriors? Okay, so there could be a gene seed by there. Did I just see you guys pop in? Oh, yeah, no, I'm not fighting in that small area by there. Debatably, this is worse. I need to go. Okay, it cost me 1 med kit, but that actually worked out okay. Oh, I dodged into the shot. Look at it. Ask too many questions as to why the sniper is dumping its rounds into the metal it's standing on. It's been a long day. It's very stressful. The aim is probably very shaky. It's not quite the direction I pushed.
Observation logged. Numerous dead servitors.
Attention. Authorized personnel may be on this point.
Find a servitor skull and slam it into the door, right?
In order to proceed.
Okay.
Security protocols dictate that only claimed principal servitors have entry authorization.
The machine spirit requires us to scan the lead servitor's eyes.
Well, that guy's glowing, so is it this guy? It's probably going to be like trying to find the authorization codes on the Cadians.
Servitors, we have one last task for you.
What are we dealing with? Fireball? Called it. Ravita and everything else would have turned up by now. I need to move. I can't move, as I'm actually hemmed in by all the gaunts. I'm also inside of it for an animation. That's fun. Get over here. Too out of time on that one. I just completely butchered getting any parry out of you. Not what I want. What I wanted was to gun strike the warrior I just dodged, not some random gort 3 meters behind it. At least I have a stim.
One last act of service.
Am I just going to say one last act of service for every servitor I check?
Objective requires eyeballs with security access.
Yeah, where are the other ones? Game? I know you've got into the really bad habit of not showing me where objective market... Well, there's one.
This servitor's eyeballs grant us access.
Ocular biometrics confirmed. Maintenance grade Delta Mu 2839. Access granted.
To the plasma reactor.
Hopefully they catch up. I know they teleport, but hopefully they do it soon. This is gonna be where we fight the Prime. Primes? I don't know, maybe it's one, maybe it's two. Guardian relic there. So we did find a good number of Guardian relics, but thankfully no Gene Seed. I would have lost the Gene Seed by now.
I shall wait until all are present. Brothers,
Yeah, might as well.
together we go.
Multiple primes. That reactor
It is
must be
two.
destroyed. Honor our brothers. Honor our chapter.
Oh, let's not just blindly just start swinging like I know what I'm doing.
Keep your eyes on me.
Another alien falls to the Imperial's key.
My thought pattern is if I bully one and kill it, I can watch the other one for its moveset. Although I am just... Oh, that's not good. Have another crack grenade.
It brings energy spikes upon us.
I'm absolutely going down in this fight. I can assume I don't stand on the electrified anything. I kind of need my heavy to do its hit job. Up I go. Ooh. Yeah, we're going down again. I keep messing up the first parry and then eating shit after it. If I miss the first, I need to dodge away.
Beware its grasp. Perhaps one prime is twice as vicious as two.
I tried to do the power whirl and then the power thing and mess it up. We're fine. I like this fight. I need to definitely learn the moveset more, and then also when my window is ours was just brain off and aggressing. But this is a pretty good fight.
That is for Phaedrus and Heraton.
Now, engage the console to cripple the reactor. And Talassa, when those magnetic stabilizers stop, prepare for rapid egress. Be advised, the gyroscopic containment shielding prevents catastrophic plasma dispersal.
I just realized we're in the middle of an outbreak during that fight. If I'd realized we were so close, I would have held off of starting the primes. But yes, I guess I can use this time during the outbreak to give my thoughts. I think it's a little bit vicious to have the two primes at the same time without having seen their moves before. They're kind of like warriors in how they fight. But the other one disappearing, I don't know if that's a case of you don't have to worry about it, just keep moving and avoid its sweeps. Or if there's things you can do to still... Obviously, I'm melee focused at the moment. There's not much I can do, especially when I'm dealing with two bots that don't do fantastic damage. Don't really do anything to that boss, from what I could tell with their health bars. They weren't really moving, outside of when I was just wailing into them. But I do like that fight a lot. Not sure if I like it as much as the Trigon. But then I sort of have a soft spot for the Trigon because it's one of my favorite Tyranids. Everything's a better boss fight though than the Hierophant. That one's not even a boss fight, that's just... It's basically just glorified push the button 3 times. Hive Tyrant is an okay fight. I like it. But Trigon is nicer. But it was also added in later, so they would have taken what they learned and all the feedback from the game itself, and then made what they did make a good fight. The Mutilith, which is Vortex, that one I quite like as well, but I think I need to fight that one again, to be sure. Cal says, wild that Euro Truck Simulator 2 and the DLC cost a fortune, 100 quids. Have you looked into how expensive it is to get all the trains in, like, Train Simulator 2023 or 2024? That's extortionate.
Plasma cores are now exposed. Caution advised. Reactor critical to Talassa. Disengage.
Oh, I didn't realize there was a medkit and supplies here.
Talassa, we're tracking your signatures. Octavio and Heraton Leader are already on board. Our brothers prevailed. Core integrity at 75% efficacy.
I do like I actually have to run away from this. I thought it would just be like, you know, cut to black cutscene, let's go. Oh, this is such a good thing. I'm really looking forward to... I know it's Chaos themed, but I'm looking forward to the new mission they had with the Cwningen update. Termination, this, Vortex for the one time I played it, all big steps up compared to some of the missions that came on release. Oh, I bet you as well there's probably an armory or a gene seed spawn point in this section where you just run.
Requesting rapid egress. Raise for turbulence. If not for your valor, Talassa, this operation would have ended in a major loss for the Imperium. Period losses must exceed our own. hard-fought victory cost us dearly indeed. The wrath of Espandor's retribution shall rip into the Tyranid fleet with searing, bitter fury. Our honored dead take solace that they have been avenged.
Isn't that how Behemoth got stopped? Not quite the same, but similar, right? A company of Marines hold on Macragge and they get slaughtered at the last while the Imperial Navy ram a battle cruiser into a high fleet? Guess says they think it's 150, 200 quids. Do you think it's 150, 200 for the Euro train? Or the Train Simulator 2020? Ooh. Oh. I have opened the Steam overlay, and thankfully it's not appeared. Steam Train Simulator 2020... Yeah, we'll go 2024. I hate how it keeps trying to open things in new tabs and windows. I just want a new tab, not a new window. The full DLC... I'm actually going to have to open this, and it's not showing me the total price of the DLC there. Train Simulator 2024. Simulator 2024. I love how I'm trying to find it on Steam and it's going, no, sorry, like, it's not taking me to it. Cass says Train Sim 6 seems 120. Oh, no, not Train Sim World. Although, actually, yeah, we'll go Train Sim World 6. That's currently on sale for 50 to 70% off across all of its DLC. I'm scrolling to the bottom, and it's saying to me 1,200. On sale. 1,200. The train sim games of like 2024, or I guess like World as well, across the board, infamous for costing thousands if you try to get all the DLC. So, Euro Truck Sim 2 and the DLC costing a fortune at 150, 200 is... that is cheap compared to some of the other ones. And again, SimWorld 3, I'm seeing like discounts ranging from... actually, I think the lowest I see is 20%. The highest one I see, I think I just saw a 90. I definitely see 70. I don't know if I've... there is a 90. There is one that's gone from 30 down to 3 because of being on a 90% discount. It's why I'd never pay for a sim game. I'm not even into sim games to begin with. And I also didn't see what my stats were, and I know we got a B on the Extermination, but I don't really care. I'm here to... oh. I do have the health thing. Why wasn't I healing? Questions that will confuse me for years. I mean, the only reason I really want this is for this. I mean, I guess we could go for headshot. One, two, and then another one at the end of relic. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we could do that. Okay. Working on that bolt pistol. Is my power axe done? It is. I think we're just going to go down this line. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh. Yeah. We'll say no to this. I want power... If I didn't want power backstab to deal more damage, we'd pick up this and this easily. Instead, what we might do is not pick up this. As funny as it would be to turn into a Beyblade, we're not doing it. I really want that. Right, we have more survivability. In theory. Let's go to Vortex. I am gonna punch the difficulty down for Vortex because I don't know it, and I don't like Chaos that much. So... ruh-roh. Kaz says it's €348 for Euro Truck Sim 2. Damn, the games are expensive. They gotta call their friend Lizzie Borden. I don't know who Lizzie Borden is. Well, you say they're a friend, but I assume you're just doing like a meme reference to something, but I don't know who Lizzie Borden is. I'm assuming it's someone to do with piracy. Right, Vortex. I feel like Vortex was made inspired by the game Bolt Gun. And you'll see what I mean when we jump into it. There's a specific section that is very, very similar to a specific section of Bolt Gun.
Sons under Merion was inspiring. I returned to Avarax to cull the pathetic remnants of their forces. The captain reports that Vox signals have gone dead again. Another foul demon or more heretic deception. Titus first clashed here with Immoran.
Let us follow his example and strike down these heretics.
So I've got the sniper again.
The clashes between
And tactical.
the heretics and the Xenos have reduced the landing zone to rubble. This is as close as I can get you.
There is no backup plan or backup for this task with us. Good thing we need nothing but ourselves.
So when I first did this, it was on a quick match, and the two people I got lobbied with, they sort of just rushed through it, so I still don't know where anything could be. God, I love Chaos Spawn. I mean, they're not that durable compared to most things, it's just they have ferocious damage output. And for my own sanity, I'd like to be able to get through this. I just want to fight the Mutilith again. Oh right, I have a block weapon now. I don't have parry. Ooh. You wanna... Thank you. Another reason why I love the Volkite pistol, I can point it at a cultist and they explode basically instantly.
This relay brings the word of the Imperium to the entire sector. We cannot let it fall. The relay cannot function without astropaths. We must save as many
Oh,
as
hey.
we can.
Nice of you to appear silently. Have a little bit of a look around. Aha! Oh, just frag grenades. Take that. I like how I missed the axe swing. Take this. I could do funny things with a melter bomb. We'll take the melter bomb. We're gonna drop down just yet, because the local Zangor committee has decided it wants to jump up to me. Take that. Papu Spartan, welcome in. Oh, I guess we could go back up. That's gonna be fun. Hello. There's always more than one of you. Hope you're having a good week so far. Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna happen. I need to get out of the middle of that clown cart. Oh, I misread that one. That one usually catches me out because it's either it pumps once or it pumps twice, and I usually assume it's going to be the pump once. Once we're done with the enemy wave, I'll be able to catch up with Spartan's message, because I think they're talking about the Volkite. Took 2 Las Fusil to kill 1 cultist. Good job, Sniper Bot. Sniper Bot. I was going to say Sniper Boy and then change my mind. Spartan says it's also fun to cross beams with another teammate that has a Volkite. That's fun, but what's also quite nice, that I don't know if a lot of people realize with the Volkite, I might end up running the Volkite Intermission just so I can sort of show it because of how it works. But you basically put damage on an enemy, but it doesn't really do much damage. The point is you cook an enemy and eventually they hit a threshold and they explode. Oh.
Weapon schematics liberated.
If multiple people run a Volkite and they all pick the same target, you cook it 3 times faster, assuming you have 3 Volkite on it. 2 times if it's 2 people. So Volkite is a very, very fun weapon when you're running with a squad of people who all use Volkite, because you, like, say a zone throw, and you go, I don't like the look of this, or Neurothrope is even funnier, actually. You all just sort of point at it, and you treat it like, I forgot the name of it from Ghostbusters. At the very end, where they sort of all cross the streams to take down... I don't remember the name. I need to rewatch Ghostbusters. Spartan says that's what they're referring to because it's additive. I thought you were just sat there, you know, like drawing lines like bzzz, like that, and then somebody else goes bzzz across the other way, as opposed to stacking it. I really need to get used to the block timings. Block has a tighter window. And my habit of immediately going into a power step. Caught out again. That's the one where it pumps twice. We can just roll it. It's a Terminator, I assume. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so there could be a gene seed there. I hear a fire, and that makes me concerned. Oh, it's just an audio bug. Never mind. That's... I mentioned earlier there's a few things that they've done or changed that's because it's happened after the fact or because of, you know, just later updates, they don't really explain it in the main game. If you perfectly block, I don't remember the name of the buff, but there's a... Hello? I'm surprised you guys aren't shooting. I'll happily believe... There we go. Hit me. So in the top left, I got that little, like, buff. You can stack that twice. One stack is, like, however much damage. 2 stacks is significantly more damage dealt with melee attacks for the duration of the buff, but also an explosion. So, while you lose out on the parry,
if you require a spotter,
block is fun. Block is very fun.
Precisely tuned for target acquisition.
I have not needed someone to mark my target.
But I kind of prefer parrying to block.
Wait, Alias. Can your device identify the weak points of today's foe?
Yes, and its machine spirit is vengeful.
Very well. In the name of Brotherhood, you shall guide my aim.
Yeah. Do I want to... Well, I guess if we find the gene seed, I'll take it. Unless I get completely destroyed by a group of Chaos Spawn. Should be okay. We go here. Timing was a bit late on that dodge, but I still didn't take any damage. Love it. Massive wave at that. Okay. Back it out into this big room. And they continue to spawn in on top of me. Get away. They continue to drop spawn on top of me. This is disgusting. Get away. That's it. AoE. I see the gunstrike marker, but he's down the ramp.
It is as grotesque today.
I'm gonna take executions every time they pop up just because it's gonna help thin the spawn. That's an attack coming in. Or it's gonna thin out the fire guys. I see the blue light, but I don't think that's a sniper cultist. I think it's just a regular las. Wrong. I was about to say, who's still alive? Like one cultist hiding in a corridor? I was also hoping the crack grenades would have thinned out the spawn, but I think I attached them to the wrong enemies.
This relay is defiled by sorcery.
Okay, that guy literally just appeared out of nowhere, but pretty fitting for the fact it's a cultist. I'm gonna let the sniper and the tactical sort of do their thing for a second. Spartan says they prefer block to balance. Balance, it feels like you have to parry way earlier than necessary. I don't mind balanced. I think I prefer fencing, but I think it also depends what I'm using.
Rearming.
Block always takes some getting used to because that's the tightest window to try to get a perfect for. But I just sort of use whatever. Normally when I'm done maxing out all the melee weapons, I just move to another one. Spartan says perfect block gives adrenaline charges. You have to be able to perfect dodge on top of perfect blocking unless you're using a weapon that's able to give a lot of easy gun strikes. The nice thing about Assault is that I get a larger window for perfect dodge. And eventually, I'm not really doing it at the moment. I'm gonna... Yeah, I'll take the crack grenades.
Fresh supplies.
In case there's a sorcerer, it makes it easy to deal with them. I like how I just said no to those ammo boxes by there, and then immediately just took those. The dodge window being bigger is nicer for this, and then when we get the final unlock perk, which means every time I do a dodge with the pack, I then get to refill that charge. That's when I'm going to actually start doing that dodge more often, because then it means I will still have at least one charge in case I need to, like, do a mass clear. And there's also other things going for it as well that all require me to use my jump pack that we'll get to eventually. There's another possible gene seed here. Okay. So, on an assault, I probably wouldn't mind running block, but Vanguard, I don't like running block that much. I prefer having something that lets me parry.
We have nullified this corrupted being.
Thank you.
The traitor tasted the Imperium's justice.
Fantastic.
Reloaded.
Spartan says fencing dagger feels ridiculous on higher difficulties for Menorah Swarm. Fencing dagger? Do you mean the combat knife? I like using the combat knife on my Vanguard. The sniper, you don't really get a choice. You have to take the combat knife on that one. Chainsword I haven't really done much with, so I can't really comment on the chainsword, but combat knife is very fun. Shug, hello! Welcome in. Hope you've had a good week so far. Why am I looking up at the... Oh yeah, right. This is where I'm pretty sure the devs decided that they're going to take some inspiration from Bolt Gun.
We've shifted to some aberrant realm. The traitors
This is very episode 1 of Bolt Gun. I don't need the stims. Shock Grenade actually is kind of nice against Chaos.
on the source of corruption.
You know what? I'll take it.
Depravity bleeds from the walls. The Imperium weeps not for heroes. I suspect that asteroid will no longer serve.
Too early. I know you can hold the adrenaline thing, but also if I'm in the middle of combat, I can't really just sort of sit there and go, I'm not gonna melee swing. Oh, you. I don't want to be dealing with a extremist when I have to deal with you at the same time. Oh, hey! The thing that I wish I had a crack grenade for. Who's... I'm going to assume that the thing's dead. Sorcerer. It's not dead, it's right there. Pretty sure you're a sniper and you just knocked me out of my attack. So you can die. I mean, you're a cultist, you die anyway. And free. Right, so can I have a second to breathe? I know I saw another med kit. I think it was over here. Or failing that, it was all the way back at the... It is here. There we go. Spartan says the speed on is so high you can almost spam the block button and get armor plate for 0 effort. I really just like doing it to blitz down targets rather than, you know, blocking. The nice thing about the knife is just how quickly you can chain the hits through. You have a decent amount of crowd clear if you do like the... I think they're called the skull crushers. But I just like it because it's quick and it's fast and it's fun. Shook says, hello. It's been an alright week so far. And also is no bad thing. Bolt Gun's pretty fun. I really enjoyed playing Bolt Gun. Even if I ran through it blind, and then it's DLC blind on Exterminatus. There's a mechanic coming up. I probably shouldn't have jumped. And I'm really looking forward to Bolt Gun 2. I haven't played the typing one though. I know there's a typing game. Okay, that's gonna try to suck me in, but I'm in an animation. I thought I saw cultists. There might have been cultists, they might have already been dead and then he just put shots into a Zangor. I thought a regular charge hit would have got you. I should have done the hammer. Taking way too many hits for that. Yeah, that's a lot of cultists. There's going to be a sniper somewhere. Get back here. Let me hit you with my fancy glowing axe. All the rest of your cultist buddies don't mind me doing it. Why do you try to teleport away? Into the wave. A what now? A what now? Not letting you get away with that one again. timed that one wrong. I wish the bots counted for capturing. Oh my god, we're never gonna leave. We're never gonna leave!
Send Gilliman's regards.
Let me fucking leave! Oh my god. Let's go play Vortex, I said. It's a cool little mission, I said. Jesus, let me leave!
I scatter your foul silks to the winds of time.
Oh my god. Stop. Finally.
The barrier has fallen. Engage the astropath. Firepower.
I don't want to hit the astropath just yet because I think that transitions to the next zone. And I need to look for supplies. And then I'm going to pause because I know chat's been going and that section dragged. So I know I've missed some messages. Why do the bots now not contribute towards capture zones? Oh, good. I'm just going to pause here because it's just never going to end. Let's see, what have I missed? Sugar says, are we done with Aliens Dark Descent? No, that's happening at the normal time. It's just because I'm not able to stream Tuesday, Thursday, and then I'm not able to stream Sunday. We're doing a stream now, and we're doing another stream early tomorrow as well. So we're doing basically 2 streams on 2 days, as opposed to 1 stream on 4 days. Is just sort of the deal that's happening here. Cass says, Bolt Gun 2 lets you play as a Sister of Battle, which is even better. It's not even out yet, is it? I'm looking forward to playing it. I don't know who I'm going to play as in that. But I've seen that apparently you can power slide as the Sister of Battle. But I've also not seen much out of it, apart from the little teasers. Says Bolt Gun 1.5 is a typing tutor. Yeah, the typing one is the one that I haven't played, but I think it was released for free. I might dive into that at some point. Guess as typing the Dead Overkill is the way better way to play House of the Dead anyway. No. I don't like typing of the Dead that much. It's funny that you have the different, like, word packs you can do, but I don't think it's that fun. Chick says the typing game was received more warmly than they were expecting. Reading the update log / news for it in Steam was funny. Oh, for the Bolt Gun typing one? Yeah, it was... I think it was like, they did it as like a meme, and they made it and released it, and then all of a sudden... yeah, people really liked it, and I think it is free. Or maybe it's free if you own Bolt Gun. I don't remember which way around it is. Sugar also says, in vain, you can bludgeon zombies to death with a computer keyboard you picked up at a house, so it's well known across many gaming universes that typing kills. Reading that out just reminded me in the movie, what is it? Wanted? When James McAvoy picks up the keyboard and just smashes it against his supervisor's face. Shugask is hosty here. Cass says, "Yup, we've been here since they started, but they're dipping in and out with the typing." Unknown's playing Total Warhammer 3. How are you finding it? Because I don't like it that much compared to Total Warhammer 2. The literal only times I play Total Warhammer 3 is if I want to play, like, one of the demons. That's it. Shug says, "It's okay. They've learned to stop typing after... learned to stop after typing a few things and wait for them to catch up." Like, I'll catch up at some point. It's just a case of, like, whenever I get a chance to do it. And in this one spot of the mission, I don't have a spot where I can just catch up. Because it just keeps on going. Tyranids, they know. Tyranids are polite. They'll wait sometimes. Thousand Suns? No. They won't. Right. I can sort of do the wave, I think, while I catch up with the last few messages. Kaz says, "No, it's not out yet, but they know it has a sister battle in it that's playable, and every game with a playable sister battle is great." If I remember right, why'd I do that? That was not that attack. The sister battle's being voiced by... I don't know her actual name, I only know her online handle name, Charla Hadahalazard, or whatever it was. Which I find kind of fitting and or funny, because I'm pretty sure she's dating... Can I not get conga lined, please? You know what? How am I having another wave come in? Just standing there, sniper, not even contributing. There we go. Yeah, the voice actress for the sister battle is Charla Hanazard, and I'm pretty sure it's one of those unofficial, but it's basically official things of that she's either the partner of or dating Rahul Kohli, who voices the Vanguard Malus Kaido. Also, thanks for the follow, by the way. Follow Zero Anonymous. We also cycle through a few different things. This is basically, I was going to say a one-off, but I might do another one when the Tech Marine update drops. Same as tomorrow, I might do Void War. Maybe. I've been really enjoying Void War, although it's, in a way, while it's a lot better and more fun than... I need a bomb of some description. Well, it's a lot better than FTL, because I have so many problems with FTL, but we'll get into that when we play Void War. I also recognize that Void War is an easier game, but that's also why you have things like Torment. I'm busy going through and beating all the ships and getting everything unlocked before I decide who I'm going to use for Torment. I've also stopped looking for Gene Seed, which is probably not a good idea, but also with like over halfway through. Crack grenade, yes please. No, I want the Medicaid and then this. I love doing the hot swap shuffle. Oh, relic. Go on, shockwave me. Shug says they like the Sisters of Battle, they know absolutely nothing about them, but they just approve of them on principle. Because having women in the 40k universe upsets the kind of people they don't like. It is so funny when people get so upset over women in factions. Okay. I can understand some of the arguments of why, with the Custodes, I can understand some of the sentiment of, this seems really weird to do. Because the Talons of the Emperor were originally released as the Custodes and the Sisters of Silence. And it looks like now the Sisters of Silence don't exist, and they've just been sort of like rolled into being Custodes. Which I think is a really weird thing if that's true. But I've also not really cared much about what happens lore-wise and, you know, tabletop-wise since I stopped playing when it turned into 8th. So, the most recent plot thing that I'm aware of is Guilliman came back and may have started dating an elf. Although apparently that whole cult of Yniad, or whatever it's called, that's sort of disappeared as well. Belisarius Cole rolled out the Primaris. Got there in time. Hi guys. Bye guys. But the Sisters of Battle I quite like across the board because they have really... their history is pretty interesting as to why they exist in the first place. Their faith mechanic is pretty fun, or it was pretty fun on tabletop. I don't know how it's changed since, you know, 8th, 9th, 10th, what are you up to now, 11th? I think you're up to 11th edition now, which is crazy. It used to be a good amount of time between updates, and now it's just bang, money, bang, money, bang, money, all the time.
Nearing the generator to replace the power cell.
That's got a grenade, I'm not going near it. Yeah, well, I can leap to a spawn. I really just wish the bots scaled their damage based on the difficulty. Like, what am I facing? Cultist? Terminator Power Sword, okay. Let's dance. First time I've ever been hit out of doing an execution. What is... why? Oh, I need to move and clear. I like how I can parry you guys, block you guys even, and you still just spear your way through. The sniper got butchered on that one, which was kind of funny, but we lived. But yeah, the every time the Sisters of Battle turn up in a game, they always have really interesting things to try to replicate the faith mechanic. Or the... I don't remember if it is called faith, actually. Is it called the hymns? The hymns of faith? Excuse me. You're in my way. Oh no. Oh, we almost got him with just kicking him constantly.
I will replace the power cell.
That is an absolute waste, but I love it. You really do test my patience. I need to move. Shug also says, regarding the typing game, Yeah, I'm just fighting Minoris. This is fine. Regarding the typing game, yeah, they released it almost as a joke. Instead, a large enough audience jumped on board and ran with it. The devs were almost taken back. Yeah, as I say, like, what was it? Like, Throne of Skulls or whatever it is that Games Workshop run to announce different projects. Thank you for the ammo cache. They just, like, jokingly went, by the way, we've spent all our time developing something we know you wanted. Here's a typing game. And then they also announced they were making Bolt Gun 2. But, yeah, a lot of people really enjoy... It's got a name, hasn't it? Like, Words of Vengeance? I don't know if this is the last astropath. I don't think it is. I think there's one more after this. I will eliminate the astropath just as soon as we're done with the enemy wave. I got a sniper trying to get a bead on me. Not anymore. And go, and there we go. Surprised there's no spawn, but now that I've said that, there's probably going to be spawn. Again, I could look around for the gene seed, but I think we're just gonna push through. Cass says, yeah, it's Alana Pierce. That I keep forgetting that the reason she's called Chalahanazard is because her first name is Alana. Probably would help if I keep remembering that. But yeah, that's the voice actress for... Have they announced what the Sister of Battle's name is yet? Time to get grabbed. Kaz also says, yes, she's dating Rahul Kohli, which voices the Blueberry. Is it official? Because, like, for the longest time, people, unless they have now officially announced it, were like, yeah, they just hang out a lot. They just, like, they share houses. They're both kind of like, you know, one appears at an event and brings the other one like they're best friends. But I don't know if it's ever, like, one or the other has ever officially gone, yes, like, we're seeing each other. Not that they need to. Ooh. I didn't read that as an attack. Too early. In a really weird way, the Chaos Spawn are basically just warriors. You've got a Lash Whip Bone Sword, and then you've got the Tentacle one that has, like, a whip attack. You've got the Claw one, where it just has, like, hands. No, I shouldn't say Claw, then. You've got the one with the... No, I guess it's a Pincer, not a Claw. Pincer Claw? Yeah. The Pincer one, I guess, is kind of like the... Actually, that one sort of stands out on its own. I'm not quite sure what that one is. But the way it attacks is similar to the Lash Whip as well. With the way it, like, holds attack and, like, it tries to fake you out. And I'm dumb enough that it works almost every time. I don't know how much health I have. It doesn't really matter. I'll pop a stim here anyway. It was a waste. Of course. Of course. The one with the regular hands is, like, just 2 bone swords. I like how I just grabbed that over there when you can just... resupply there. I wonder if it was changed at any point that getting a loadout... Oh no, it's for higher difficulties, isn't it? Higher difficulties, that has a limited amount of ammo. But also you could just resupply off of this, so who cares? The ammo box only matters when you're not near a loadout change. Right. Boss fight.
This affront to the Emperor's grace shall be violently quelled.
I've only fought you once, so this could go any number of ways. I do remember you have a lot of, like, ground pound, like, AoE, like that. Oh, but the thing up there explodes as well. Okay. Oh, it can be shot. Okay, I'm hallucinating. No, it doesn't get broken. Okay. Oh, it doesn't seem like it could be broken. Ooh. If I could stop hallucinating, please. Okay, no, I definitely can't close that gap. Can I break that thing on top of it? I remember it was a lot more melee-based the first time I fought this. This, I remember being kind of weird.
Imperium's light has never graced this place.
Oh, whoops.
Even our limits. We must find a way out of this foul place. Rally to that hint of light.
That light. There we go. Yeah, this is basically just the, what is it, Reliquary? No, it's not Reliquary, it's... Obelisk?
I am led to salvation. Now I shall have that beast's head. The demon's foul limbs are prime targets.
Why is the tactical going into the melee? Should have killed you before we did this. Oh, I'm just eating damage all over the place. I don't know if I can... I don't think it can be broken. That is a really quick leap. Well, I'm trying to, but I'm in the literal corner of the map. Okay. So if we just run with the idea that we don't break it, because shooting this just deals damage to the Mutalith itself. Itself. Okay, that just sort of moves towards in a line. This bit I remember is like we have to kill enemies before it gets to it. Oh, I'm just going to take the execution over here. Right, everyone who runs into it is going to heal it. I really should have just focused on you as opposed to the cultists. You waking up? I thought I rolled that. That's fine.
Strike now and end it.
We'll just do that.
The loss of astropaths is unfortunate, but that beast will not trouble their replacements.
We have triumphed again, brothers, and our honor is unsullied.
I don't think when I first fought it, it ever did that weird laser beam thing, the disco ball. See, I assumed, because I did the quick match with a heavy and a bulwark, I assumed the heavy had just like mag dumped it and destroyed it somehow, but I don't think you can. Yeah. Vortex is an interesting mission. It's nice. I don't know if it's... I mean, a lot of the Chaos missions aren't great. The only... I think I'm alone in it. I think Reliquary is the best Chaos mission. Vox is fine, but that's sort of like a hybrid. It starts Tyranid and then it switches. Man, I ate so much damage. At least now I get to regenerate my supplies. Am I replacing the one for the supplies? Okay, ads are finished. Catch up with chat. Ganesh, welcome in. I don't know if you saw the fight with the... Yeah, I'm gonna take this. It's a 90-second cooldown, but being able to get them back is better than not, and having to salvage more. Especially because it means I can just throw like a melter bomb and just murder something and then get another melter bomb. Makes the Trigon very easy. Yeah, leave that there. I think we're going to stick with strategic strikes. This one, we're leaving it here. Yeah, I need to use my jump. Well, again, when we get this, I got to start really leaning into jump pack. Same as it's always going to be a perfect dodge. And then here, aerial grace gives me a massive damage boost. Yeah, a lot of the build is just going to come online with this last bit by here. I mean, it's doing a decent enough job as it is already. Ganesh says it cannot, I assume in reference to the Mutilate's weird disco ball, and whether it can be destroyed. I think it would be kind of interesting if you could break it, and then it like changes its moveset. But that's more like a Monster Hunter thing than it would be like a Space Marine 2. So I can see why they haven't done that sort of thing. Kaz says it's a disco ball ready for the dance floor. I wouldn't want to dance with any of the demons in any dance floor, especially if they're like Slaanesh. Actually, Slaanesh would probably be there providing the alcohol and like the music. Especially if there's noise marines. I don't know what Nurgle will be up to. Khorne would be trying to start like a wall of death or a mosh pit to something like Thank You Next by Ariana Grande. Zeech would just be doing whatever they want to do. Oh, I don't need to keep with the ball pistol, but I am still leveling it. But I did want to show Neo Volkite. Why have I got that of all things? Have I got... Oh, I have ordeals. Oh, right, because that's the first time I've done the Wrath of that one. And I've done perfect dodges, and I know I got the ground pound, because there was an achievement for it that popped up. Remember the achievement. Hello, let me learn more about a Valkyrie. I already know what a Valkyrie is, but... Yeah, that one. Print Grill, thank you for the raid. It is just 9. Yeah, it is 9. Give me a second, I'll give you a shout out. Hope you having a good stream. Or, having had a good stream. I assume You were playing Space Marine 2. You were. How are you finding it? Are you in the campaign? Are you doing operations? Were you doing siege?
The tactics are sound.
How did it go? Ganesh says it's easy to trigger the equipment restock with a ground pound. You always like the equipment ones, particularly if you have shock grenades. I like it with things like crack grenade and melter, because crack you can just delete an extremis, and melter you can delete an extremis, and sometimes you can take out a lot of things near it as well, or, you know, like the Trigon fight where you can use a melter bomb to make the fight easier. Also, being able to restock a melter bomb fight mid-Trigon fight makes it easier to deal with the tunnels when they appear. It's a really nice convenience to have. I just kind of wish it wasn't just 90 seconds. Thank you for the follow. Followers are anonymous here. Shook says, help! It's raiders! Yeah, don't worry, don't worry. It's just like, they're fine. They're fine. Don't worry. Don't panic. If it was chaos, I'd be really concerned, because then anything could happen, but we're not chaos, we're fine. What do I feel like moving to next? I don't want to mess with siege, because we don't have everything I'd like to have to be able to go really far with a solo siege. I say solo, there'd be bots, but is there a mission here that I want to do again? Now. I kind of want to redo Reclamation again. Unsubstantial. If only to see that I do better second time through. Or I go fight the Trigon, because I really do love that mission. We started with the Trigon fight. I think we'll end with the Trigon fight. We're going to go in slightly higher difficulty than we did before. Pringle says they've been grinding levels in their sniper class at the moment. Sniper's a really fun one. I like how versatile you can do it, how many different ways you can do the build. I like running it as a aggressive hit and fade, like hit and run sort of thing. So running with the carbine, running with the, well, you only have the combat knife as an option. And just sort of like cloaking every time you dodge, clearing problems and regenerating all your contested health with your cloak. It's also really good for like team utility, because you can just like cloak up, go heal someone. It's fun. Pringle also says there's no Chaos Marines here. We've seen this one already, so I don't mind skipping it. I hope there's no Chaos Marines here. No one's like gone to the local depot store and just like repainted their armor to blend in. I wonder if any chapters ever... I know there's the whole thing of the Alpha Marines, or whatever they're called. The Alpha Legion. Has probably sat there and painted their armor a few times.
Burrowing class, apex size.
Take heed, Viridian. Trigon target acquisition vectors are unknown.
Hello.
To keep moving and stay together. Projecting a sense of
Do this.
tactical dominance may deter it from attacking. For now.
The Trigon stalks us.
I've just realized I got the tactical sniper again, just like the last mission we did.
Hold formation and advance.
I'm curious as to why my hits weren't coming up for a second there. That's fine. Take you. I, for some reason, didn't realize you were going to actually land that. I'm just making a lot of really silly mistakes. Lots of really silly mistakes. We're so early into this. Why am I doing this? Ganesh says melter bombs have a way of injuring the user. At higher levels, the shock can be very good because they do sustain damage in deny areas. Counterpoint, just move away from the bomb. Like, even crack grenades will get you killed if you don't pay that much attention. Like, say you throw a crack grenade on a Terminator and then it runs up next to you. Rest in peace, any hopes you had of leaving that mission alive. But it's really easy just to drop a bomb and then use the dash to get away if you're an assault. But you could also do it with the Vanguard, but I don't like running the melter bomb with the Vanguard because you want to be able to execute the extremis rather than just, you know, detonate them. Especially in Siege. Vanguard in Siege is really fun. Of course there would be mines right under the side of the cliff. Where is it? There it is. Or there it was. I'm not wasting a charge for you. Probably should have.
Xenos hunger is insatiable.
Pop.
But the
Pop.
Imperials
Excuse me. I know the Thousand Suns have a bit of a weird hitbox, but I'm pretty sure I clipped your neck at least. Yeah, we're gonna go check that fun building.
movement and press forward.
Dragon assault incoming! Hurry, close those gaps.
They're both not gonna do a thing about this. It's too far away for the rate I was firing to be able to stop that. Sniper and a tactical run through a desert. How many Tyranid warriors managed to make it through alive? Turns out it's way too many. Just gonna kill you to clear out everything nearby.
Another alien falls.
I'll have to worry about that mess at some point, but not just yet. Cass says, Malum Kaido is the protagonist of Boltgun. Naira Feyrath is the name of the sister battle in Boltgun 2. Yeah, there's no armory data up here. There's a barbed strangler there, though. Hello, buddy.
Tunnels towards our position.
Goodbye, buddy. I deal with that.
Firing on that carapace will
I'm dealing with
respond to
none of that behind me.
Indeed, Viridian.
Keep blocking too early.
Unless the Tyranid Barrow devours the target, its extermination is not mission critical.
Making me wish I actually did deal with that. And we'll fight them here. Pringle says I sound like I know my stuff. They just run in to go brutality on the Xeno. That's why most of the classes I played at the moment have all been like melee focused. I didn't really click that much with the Bulwark, but Vanguard I love. Sniper's weird in that you kind of have to be able to do melee to be able to get around the ammo issues. Which is also why I like running it like close in, dodging a lot of attacks, and then just like emptying the carbine. And then Assault I'm really enjoying because you could just be really, really aggressive. That is a mess and a half. The Bob Strangler went this way, didn't it? Nope. There it is. Nope, that's a Devourer. That's fine. I got 2 executions right here.
That pitiful Xenos, but the horror of life.
Did I check over there? I don't know if I did. do a very quick biovore, I think. Yeah, I did check over here. Pretty sure that's a biovore. Where is it? I think it's in here. No, it's right there. Yeah, okay. I love the biovore being all the way up on an area I can't get back to. Ignore everything, I'm just gonna run.
Smart Xenos filth. It knows when not to strike.
I'm not even gonna go check the other areas for data or Gene Seed.
Considering the Trigon's presence is incidental to our objective, utilize the lift to reroute closer to Metrian's keep.
Is it the Strangler? That's not where the marker was. Uh-oh, 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 no, no. I'd love to take the Strangler, but those mines meant I had to disengage. Thin out the gaunts.
Xenos hungry for safety, but the Imperials indomitable.
Come here. Come here.
Enemy formation tight already. I will not stray far.
Of course, the bots couldn't stop the sentry. There's another one. Where's the other one?
The world is seen.
There.
My Primarch's gene seed is strong. Another tyrannid monstrosity to expunge.
Does the biovore want to come catch up at any point, or is it just going to stay content to sit in the ruins and just send spore mine after spore mine at me? Oh, it's by there. It's behind there. Okay. Push the button. Let's go punch a very angry, what used to be gorilla turtle.
Remain patient. Transport lift inbound. Perplexing. I have transmitted no authorizations. Our position exposed us. We must change the way. Transport lift status incomprehensible.
Not a great idea to health tank all those mines, but unfortunately, another downside of the bots is that they're not going to pick out the mines. Hey, the Bivore's dead.
Now to the lift.
I also should have not tried to hit as often as I did, because then I mean I was locked in, I couldn't evade out of its little like short-range bomb blast. Bye, warrior. Ganesh says the Vanguard and the Assault have a more dynamic playstyle in their opinion, which are really fun. I like being able to just be like, especially with the Vanguard, you just pick a target and just nail it. I don't like how sometimes the Vanguard just sort of goes, not the Vanguard, the Assault just sort of goes, I realize that the floor marker is like... Sorry, I need to get off the elevator so I can do this. Like, my marker can be there, and then if an enemy is really close to me, it'll instead dive the enemy next to me, not where I want to go. A massive wave, and I have no health in case something goes wrong. Okay, that's refreshed itself. Get a lunge? No.
Were I bothered by the servo skulls and incessant taunts and shootings?
wondering when this warrior was eventually going to fall over.
The Xenos infestation.
The... What did you blow up? Did you knock a barrel down here? Oh, I don't like that the Devourer's zoning me. Oh, the Strangler even. I can see that seed. Jesus. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the pistol health one isn't universal.
Past the correct door, it was behind you, where your cold shall soon rot.
Avenging angel.
Do this? Yeah, okay.
The armory provides.
This area is a bit of a nuisance to check everything. Because nothing really flows into itself. But yeah, Vanguard with the rip line, you can do a lot of really fun things with. Like the one where... Which one? Which one? Oh, Revenant. A Ravana and a... Yeah, like there, for example, I wanted to go for the Barbed Strangler, and it decided instead I'm going to go for the Ravana. I was just poor timing on... Yeep. And also, if you had a Vanguard with the team perk, every Extremis and above, so Extremis and Terminus, that's it, that you kill would give you health. I can't remember if it's health for the party or the health for the person who does the execution. It's been a while since I played Vanguard. Or played with someone who runs that perk on Vanguard. I think it also got reworked, so it might be... Ah, armory data. So it might not be as good as it used to be. But there's the, there's other fun things you can do with the zipline, like, instead of having to execute at 33% health, you execute higher, or it's, instead of 20, like, whatever it is, it's 33. Basically, an enemy doesn't have to be flashing to execute, and then you can get another one where if you kill an enemy through an execution through the zipline, you refund the execution. So you can sort of sit there and just, like, mop up a whole field of enemies. And it's just fun. And then, the healing is what makes it really nice in Siege, because you get thrown so many Extremis per wave that it becomes trivial to keep your health topped up. The first solo run I did to 15 without bots was with a Vanguard. Guinness says only the person who executes. See, I thought... Yeah, okay, so the team perk is that gives it to everybody, and then they have to do the execution. See you later.
We will get our chance at it, brothers.
I was worried you had fallen victim to Metrium's mastery of malphonic disruptive frequency.
Oh, did I interrupt you with the backstep? That's kind of neat. I'd scream for help too if some guy just ran up to me, parried my whip, and then punched me into a corner so hard I was almost dead already. I mean, there's no point taking the crack grenade, because unless you get jumped at the last minute by a lictor, we're about to get melter bombs. One thing I hope they do at some point, or at least for Space Marine 3, is I would like to see my cooldowns as well as my active abilities.
Brothers think you are the weakest among them.
I think it's a little bit weird that we get when a buff is active, but not when it can't be active. For example, like the thing I have now where every 90 seconds I can... Yeah, I'm just gonna go through. Every 90 seconds I get to get my equipment back. It would be nice to see something ticking down to show me when.
We have a Trigon complication. Where the Trigon burrows, the
Uh-oh, I'm right in the middle of that spawn.
Status. The facility is well stocked in mining gear. Requisition melted
That was a
to
clean
eradicate the
detonation too.
tunnels and
There.
halt the infestation.
Search high and low, brothers. We need melters.
Another hive exit demolished.
It's not giving me the health.
We need melter charging promptly.
Thermal power of the Imperium is infestation.
Okay, I'm definitely under 33 now.
Charges on the Xenos swarm spots.
Not that it matters, there's not enough enemies there.
With the melter charges.
None of this matters. You will be dead.
The thermal power of the Imperium will halt this infestation.
Yeah, that's not healing. I must be misremembering it then.
Brothers, towards the objective.
It's more likely that I'm misremembering it, and a lot less likely that it's just, it's bugged on the bolt pistol.
Dismemberment, disembowelment, drowning, dissection. Would you like to hear more?
Brothers, inside the facility, you'll find Metrian cowering in her data enclave.
I think the way to find out if it's bugged is going to be when I get the one for armor, and see if that drops. Oh hey.
I observe you still pathetically cling to fumes of soft tissue. Remember, meat lacks efficiency, whereas metallic alloys stave off corrosion and degradation.
Atlantics.
How far you have fallen, Ignoel, that I must drag
Ooh. This health? I guess we take it. I know I should deal with the lictor, but I had a funny feeling you were about to set off an alarm.
Another alien falls to the Imperium.
Okay, it's probably gonna jump me.
Your corpses shall soon rot.
The Imperium's hammer rises to strike.
The tactical's just standing there letting the sniper get jumped by an assassin. I'm not sure which tactic it is you're following, but I don't think using your teammate as bait is the play. Yeah, I'm gonna take it.
The chapter's future shall blaze with glory. I give. To arm!
Your brothers think you are the weakest.
Hello, Devourer. Oh, I've taken way too much. I'm hitting F, thank you. Oh, it's a lash whip. I thought it was bone sword. I shouldn't have pushed it like I did. Oh well. That's fully on me. I also should have ground pounded to play out most of the... I'm gonna ground pound now. No, sort of a waste. Yeah, there were a few ways I could have done that better. I could have ground pounded, I could have dropped the melter bomb and backed out. We live, we learn.
This burns with hope and grace.
Ganesh says, let the lictor kill you. If you let the lictor kill you, then use the relic or field heal to pick up the seed. I'm not gonna sit here and min-max the fuck out of the game to that degree. Like, I know it's something you can do. I'm just sat there like, no. Like, I just want to get through the level, have fun, kill things, and rather than sit here and try to figure out the most optimal way to get the most out of anything. Case in point, not using things like my grenade as often, well, bomb, as often as I should, or ground pounding when I should, or anything else. We just sort of switch the brain off. We hit melee and we go.
I am but a humble brave, patched into a mining facility, and nothing more. What reason exists to pull me from recording biomass coalescence data firsthand? I pose no threat to Gallia or the Imperium, even if I should fall.
Disconnect her synaptic tethers from the facility command terminals. Stand firm. I expect her to ramp Xenos to assault your locus.
Okay. Oh, we're not even doing like the power core? Cool. We're just doing 2 capture zones. Unless it wants me to do the power core after. We'll see. Yet again, I hate how the bots don't count as capturing.
The tech priest's link is severed. Hold this territory. I will hold the console. All we need to
Keep that in
rekindle
mind.
the light is a power cell generator. Where is that power cell?
Ganesh says it's a bit cheesy, but optimizing health packs is kind of important when it gets tough. Again, I'm not playing on like lethal or absolute. I'll get around to doing that when I eventually get everything leveled and I figure out, I really like doing this class or this weapon or this combination of things. Like, how do I put this? I'm here to play and have fun. I'm not here to be the best. I'm not here to... Actually, here's a really good example. The stratagems where it's daily, weekly grind, I do not give a shit. I refuse. I'm not doing it. I'm not grinding. I'm just going to play the way I want to play, at the difficulty I want to play, have fun. Sometimes I'll do fun things like I wonder if I could solo siege with Not that I'm going to do it now, but maybe let's see if I can solo siege with assault.
Power cell on my
Or I've done it with heavy, I've done it with Vanguard to 15. Which one is it that needs the... Probably the one over this side. No, that looks powered. Go away. Yeah, I figured it'd be this one. There was no electric arc. Like, I know some people will... They'll get really into the weeds on, you know, optimal whatever it was, and... Apart from the little tangent I had of a rant earlier with... You should try to save your medikits and not, like... hoard them. Let the other people have them to try to use your medikits only when you've got, like, the contested health, blah, blah, blah. That's about as, like, into the weeds as I get on min-maxing. You know what I'm gonna do? Have that. See? I remembered from what I said earlier with the gene seed, and we did it.
The world is seen of
The only thing I'd like is if I'm hitting F and it actually reads my F input. Oh, I'm getting shredded by, like, Devourers and everything else. That was early, but I didn't trust it.
that pitiful Xenos.
Let's go with the execution.
Let this morass of alien titan.
Okay, there's 2 Devourers left. I've burned all my health kits, but we did kind of need to run that the weird way that we did. Should have gone for an execution there. Oh right, we're supposed to capture her zone and we just got pushed off of it.
Entering the console radius.
Oh well. Ganesh says the hard strats are not really worth the trouble. They can be super tough. Hold on. Try not to choke. Sneeze.
My vitality wanes from this.
Fresh magazine in.
Alright, I'm alive.
I have terminated the youngling.
That sounds like it could be. It was. It was.
See me, Jim. The more you thrash, the deeper you set our boats.
I'm gonna eat the hits to do this.
We have purged the zone from mind and matter.
I've got 2 warriors on either side of me and neither of them are actually connecting any of the hits. They're just sort of standing there and missing, and then, like, that is the weirdest warrior fight I've had. We just had a massive enemy wave. How are we going into another wave? Oops.
My soul is
I know I need to build up the adrenaline, but I also need to take a warrior because I had a feeling more gaunts are on the way.
Xenos infestation.
Where are you? I don't have a boost. There it is. There you are.
That pitiful Xenos was but no horrible blight. We are the exterminatus become flesh. The army.
These tender claws will start its flesh.
Look, it didn't even run away.
My designs, you are fools, peasants. Science, Mitrium.
Right, now that I'm not in the middle of a heavy wave, after an extremis, after a wave, back-to-back problems constantly.
Pilot, Meridian is ready for
I'm gonna
evacuation.
do a quick loop to see if there's any medkits.
Extraction
I'm pretty sure we went everywhere and I probably took them all. Getter says the hard strats are really not worth the trouble. They can be super tough. The normal ones can be fun though. Yeah, like, I appreciate that there is a level of difficulty for the people who want that level of difficulty, and that, as with everything, you'll find that there'll be really weird, out-of-the-box ideas for how to do things. Case in point, if you're low on health, go down, get picked up. That, weirdly, is something I've seen in another game, which was Rainbow Six Siege. Was if you're on, like, 10 health. Thank you for the follows. Follows are anonymous. Where was I? Siege. If you're on like 10 health, 20 health, if you get shot in the foot and get picked up, you go back to, what was it, 50? Or revived by Doc, you get revived with whatever. And it's interesting to find that sort of thing happen, especially when you get into higher difficulties. But when I'm sort of just running around on what I'm going to call normal, although I'd say that normal is average, which is the one below this, I'm not really going to try and do optimal things all the time, because that's, I find, very draining. And I just want to beat something to death with an axe, or my own body if I'm smashing into the ground, and pop. Hopefully not get massacred on the way to doing it. I didn't even realize that was the last shot in the chamber. Ganesh also says, yeah, the contested health use is pretty important. I kind of wish the game made it more obvious that you can do that with medkits, because I feel like it pushes more to the idea of, if you can't regain your health with contested health, use a medkit, rather than if you take a lot of damage and you don't think you'll reasonably be able to build up that contested health again, or you just want your health back, use it then. Interesting. Very rarely do I get to go this way. I mean, it's the same as every other way. It all leads into the same areas, but usually this isn't open. Or at least the ramp isn't open for this area down here. English is hard. Ganesh is also with me on the health packs tend to not go off a lot in dicey circumstances. I don't know if it's like... Hello, Biowar. I don't know if it's like you could be staggered out of healing, or just the input isn't being read. I can't see what's going on.
We stand in victory against this foul tyranny.
Yeah, this is... okay. Well, it's different than we did earlier. Very different from what we did earlier. Okay. Too early on the block. Well, I'm just spamming parry at that point. Give that armor back. See, I was wondering if it's coming from below or... Ah, it's coming from both sides. I need to get out of Barbed Strangler Central. I cannot do anything down here while this is all here. And I can't rely on the bots to be able to kill everything, because they just can't kill anything. They deal damage, sure, but again, I kind of wish that damage scaled with the difficulty, because... Man, even on the lowest one, it feels like they don't really contribute to a fight. They're just sort of there to be a distraction.
Another alien falls to the Imperium's keen blade.
Right. It's time for my favorite snake.
Threshold secure. I await you here.
Right. What else did I miss? I was casting wave after wave. Wave after wave after spin dash after Beyblade. I kind of want them to add in more axes, so I can pick up being able to infinitely spin and also the power things I want. I might just do that anyway. And just not bother getting the one where I get more damage over time as the more I do it. It's free to respec. I'm so glad it is free to respec. If you had to pay requisition every time you respec anything, I mean, you kind of do for class, but that's prestige. That's kind of different. But for weapons, if you had to pay every time you respec, I'd go insane. Wait. Yeah, we're gonna do this with the axe. Pringle says wave after wave slowly drifting. It's kind of funny, but also annoying how you can go from a wave into the extremis into massive wave. Like, I know the game director works off the idea of it literally buys the enemies and then deploys them. Just hit me with the massive wave in the first place, don't split it. Oh, it's not going for me. Alright, where are you popping up? Oops, that's what I get for being right underneath it. Getting greedy. Oh, I got really greedy there. I'm just doing a really bad job of fighting the Trigon after doing an amazing job earlier. Too early. I need to remember it's 2 hits on that. I knew it was going to dive. Too late. They're just not shooting it while I'm running around. Big Trigon. No, we're not gonna shoot that. I thought I hit Q. I'm actually gonna waste a medkit for that because we're already decaying. I just can't see for shit. Excuse me. I said excuse me. Want to come near me? That'll do. Oh. Yeah, I was too slow on that one. I also went through the bulk of it rather than just going, let's go to the shorter side. That was just poorly timed. I'm going down. Too late. I mean, we got some damage into it, but that entire bit there was just bad. Not okay. Let's go for them. Okay. Unless it's about to do the tunnels, which it might. It's not. I'm just going to hang it near my bomb. Too late. Should be tunnels again. Yeah, here we go.
I'm fixing loads of ordnance to that seal pit.
We're fine. It's taking way longer than I would like, but we should still be fine.
Sterilize these burrows of Xenos.
Right, should... I was gonna say pop up in the middle and do the AoE. I think it's about to die. Yep. Dive, not die. Should probably go use an ammo crate. Should probably dodged roll that properly. Can't get the timing. Got the time on that, though. That was a really bad Trigon fight, but we still did it.
Success, despite the odds.
Magos, how well did you know Metrium?
Ignoel Metrian and the historical dataset she possesses are for Mechanicus eyes only. But rest assured,
Probably
she
skip
is
this
in
too, since we've
trustworthy
seen this
hands
already.
now. You have my gratitude for your efforts, and I shall recommend.
Right, what did I miss? Guinness says it wasn't like that originally, but they changed it at some point, probably for the med kits. So they keep changing mechanics, or adding mechanics, but not explaining it. Like block and the adrenaline thing. That was added in a later update, and I don't think that's ever explained in the base game itself. It's just one of those things you sort of had to figure out, or find out somehow. Ganesh also says the bots are really not very effective. I wish they were slightly better, but not too good. Just make them slightly more aggressive so they're not running around ignoring enemies as much, and make their damage scale based on the difficulty. That's it. You don't necessarily have to get them perks, you don't have to get them anything else. Just make it so that the time to kill for a bot is the same across IG. I took less damage here than I did on the Mutalith. I did 20,000 melee? Although, actually, yeah, everything has more health. I shouldn't be too surprised. Hey, we can move off of the... Oh, actually, that might be the last of my bolt pistols. Yeah. And we have new axes. Unfortunately, the ads will be arriving in about 5 seconds, so we're just going to be, I guess, rambling during that time. But I think we're done with the operations for now. Hello? But yeah, scale the damage so the time to kill on all difficulties is about the same, and make them slightly more aggressive so they don't keep ignoring enemies, and that would probably be enough. Because then they don't... That Trigon fight, part of the reason it took so long is because I don't think either of the bots were firing their guns. Which is not helpful, considering that they were a tactical and a sniper, and I don't want that because we're keeping this. I need to exchange. But hey, we got this now. Oh, I know Unknown doesn't get hit by the ads. Unknown says, right, that's them for the night. They're going to go play some Magic with the missus. Have a good one. Thank you for dropping by, Unknown. Wow, this went longer than I thought it would. In about an hour and a half, I'm supposed to be switching over to Alien's Dark Descent. We might delay that to 8 PM UTC, so I definitely have time to get food. But thank you for being able to drop by. Hopefully I won't get you killed in Alien's Dark Descent. We'll see. And hopefully you win at Magic. Why am I still looking at the screen? I know what I need to do. Yeah, I'm done with the pistols. Oh, I have two perks. Right. Headshot. Headshot. I know I should get the regular damage increase, but honestly, I don't think it really matters either way. But I'm done with bolt pistol. That means I can move on to... I've done that one. I've done this one. I'm almost done with plasma. Yeah, heavy bolt pistol is the only one left. Plasma, I'm pretty sure I'm running on my heavy, so that will just level up through that. Yeah, let's switch to heavy bolt. You have a HP regen by there. You get it sooner too. That's wild. Damage, better penetration. That's fine. All the way through that one. Yeah. Heavy bolt. And then I've done that perk point. We need to do the exchange. This is another thing as well that they added in later, and I'm really glad they did, because I was getting stockpiles of all this over here, because it was like, well, I could go and do the ones that give relic, but I feel I'm being held back by my weapons, not so much my class, so it sort of felt like trying to punch up more than I should have been punching up. This, I can get onto an even footing easier. And it's basically 2 missions if you find a gene seed in one of them, 3 missions if you don't. It's nice. Or you can just buy it. We ended on block last time. Yeah, let's just do the same order we did last time. Fencing into balance into block. That's a very Blood Angel looking axe. That axe I actually do like, I think, the most out of the 3. Okay, ads are finished. Answer some other questions. Catch up the rest of the chat while we ramble. Cass says, another hand touch of the beacon. Wait, wrong game. Boy, if I ever get around to playing Skyrim, that's going to be a wild time. I'd sooner play Oblivion Remastered than I would play Skyrim. But I also have too many long projects for this year, so I don't know if I can fit that in this year. Yikes, welcome in. Sorry that it's taken so long for me to get around to saying hello, but I hope you're having a good week. Hopefully you're going to have a good weekend as well. Yikes said they understood that reference for wave after wave. Slowly drifting. Unfortunately, I don't get that reference. I don't know what that's, what it could be from. Ganesh says there's a timer for new waves, so if you don't get killed fast enough, you'll get another. The timer goes down as difficulty goes up. See, I thought the timer started at the end of the wave, not, like, running during it. And then, when the timer finished, it would then use its credits to fill that wave. But also, you can't really clear waves quickly when you have the bot issue. But I'd rather have the meat shields around than not. Unless there is some sort of scaling taken into place if you don't have bots and you are true solo. I don't know, so am I going to double stream or just change game? I'm going to end the stream for Space Marine 2, go get something to eat, relax, and then at 8 PM UTC, fire up Aliens Dark Descent. We're going to start by full clearing the refinery to see if we can get our sentry guns back, but also get the data pads we're missing. Then we're going to go do the station, which will then kickstart the timer, and then it's going to get very spicy very quickly. I'm actually going to have to try in that game rather than just what we've been doing so far, which is very complacent play. We'll see. Unknown says they got a new deck, so they're most likely going to lose. I haven't played Magic in years. The last deck I played was Angel Demon, and before that it was Rakdos. I loved the Rakdos. Disgusting thing, Master of Cruelties equipped with a Whisper Silk Cloak. I hit you, your health is set to 1 no matter what it was, and then here's my Fireball, here's my Fire Lance, here's my burn damage from anything. Bye. And even just Rakdos himself, let alone his, like, group, I guess you could call it. I attack you, I lose half my permanence. I deal damage to you, you lose half your permanence. Have fun. A lot of really funny things in that deck in general. The Angel Demon one was just absolutely disgusting, and I only played it a few times, and then I was like, this is too... It's unfun for me to play because of how strong it is. And it was just, yeah, there's no challenge, there was no fun. Unknown says it's good to know they'll jump in too to keep their streak. I'm double streaming as well tomorrow, so if you end up not being able to drop by for that to save the streak, you'll be able to save it tomorrow for sure. So I'm pretty sure we'll be doing Void War for the 1 PM tomorrow. We'll see. There's other things I might do instead. I like how I've left this on Power X. Because we've got the Power X. Perk tree. Yeah, I don't want that. Don't care about that. You could do Gunstrike build with an Assault, which I guess would be nice, but I don't like how Gunstrike doesn't get the invuln frames that an Execution does. I don't know if you get reduced damage taken during a Gunstrike. Probably finding Gunstrike is a lot more, like... It's probably better across the board, especially if you are doing, like, a dodge thing. Because you dodge, you Gunstrike, you dodge, you Gunstrike. So really, I probably should be going for a Gunstrike build, as well as the dodge thing when we pick up Commitment. But I really do just like turning my brain off and swinging my weapon and seeing things go flying. It's a lot more fun for me. But yeah, Vanguard. I'm not prestiging it anytime soon, but this is what I like running with this. Good damage against Majoris or higher. You're more likely to block and parry is great. Kill 7 enemies, get your grenade back is great. Melee finish of Extremis or Terminus, restore 30 health or 30% health is beautiful. Such good sustain. This one I tend to like hop around a bit. I think I've left this here just because I've left it here, but I usually take Shockwave instead because I dive and I AoE hit on impact. This one's also pretty fun too because you just deal damage on the way. Finisher deals damage to nearby enemies. Then which one is it? Is it this? Yeah. So until whenever I'm running it back through, I like to pick up this and leave it like this for the time being. 33% except Terminus. Finishing it also restores a charge. Is pretty nice. This one in combination with this one. So you do the finisher, you do an AoE, you land a shockwave. I don't care too much about tenacity, although it does sort of work out if you use Melter, because you just Melter something and then dive kick something else. But this I quite like because it buffs up everybody else. If you've got a heavy with you, they're going to love you for this. If you've got a tactical with you, they're going to love you for this. Snipers do their own thing. And I grapnel so many times that a 50% damage boost is pretty nice. Don't really care about a faster combat recharge. And then I don't care about this. Nice. Pretty nice across the board. And then you have a sustain off Adrenaline Rush, which is pretty nice as well. What have I got my Volkite? Here's the... Yeah, it's the ammo one. Mag size... Faster thing after Gunstrike. Faster heating after Gunstrike even. Explosion damage, explosion radius, heating speed, cooldown slower. Kill an enemy in melee, the explosion hits harder, and then this one's the wider area and wider damage, or more damage. The main reason I take slower cooldown and faster heating is zoanthropes, because if I think you detonate them twice, they always go into execution. But if there's two of them near each other, they tend to like hop the shield between the two, and it gets really annoying because have one cool down by the time you pop the shield onto the other one. Melter because crowd clearing is fun, especially if you have a combat knife because you don't really have crowd clearing outside of like some moves. This, you just point, click. A lot of things die. You, I think, yeah, you have the heal on thing and give me armor is really good for sustain. And then just... yeah, I use it more for sustain than I do anything else. Fun. leave this as assault. Right, we should probably find somebody to raid, since I need to, as I said, eat and get ready for Aliens Dark Descent. We're going from one game with Space Marines fighting aliens into another game with Space Marines fighting aliens. Funny how things work out.